Literally the dumbest person on earth. That was my Tucker Carlson. My voice doesn't get that high, so I can't do a good impression. Tucker says Nick Fuentes is more influential than anyone on the right. Yeah, I do, because that's fucking terrifying. What happens is you hear, like, the conflict in Israel is radicalizing people to become anti-Semitic through Nick Fuentes and through people like Dan Bilzerian, not because they are, like, pro-Palestinian liberation, but because they are deeply, troublingly anti-Semitic and hateful and bigots and Nazis, fully fucking Nazis. And so, like, they're denying the Holocaust, and rather than, like, educating yourself on, like, spirited resistance fighting, they listen to fucking Nick Fuentes because it's easier. It's an easier lift for idiots. And so, yeah, it's so they are absolutely, like, gaining in popularity. It's not that complicated. Tucker Carlson is the least serious among all of these people. He is a charlatan. He is a fucking chameleon. He was a Democratic, like, news host on CNN for a while, and then he found out that you can be, like, much more. And then when he got fired from this, he became a fucking, like, vest-wearing podcaster who has shaped. He called Nick Fuentes a Fed and then had him on his channel, and now he's saying, like, oh, look at how influential Nick Fuentes is. Whatever keeps Tucker Carlson in the spotlight and people talking about him is what Tucker Carlson is about. He has absolutely no moral fucking bearings. He is not moored to anything. He is like fucking Marco Rubio, like Lindsey Graham, like all of these people who have like fucking JD Vance. They have absolutely no, like, moral grounding at all. They will shapeshift into whatever keeps them closest to power. And it is disgusting and very fucking transparent and like infuriating that it is not as transparent to everyone else as it is to us. Sorry. Atreyu's playing close to me, Amanda. Yes, Carly, it's Grand Siberian Orchestra. This shit slapped so hard in 2001, and guess what? Slaps. Absolutely slaps. Okay, sorry. Tucker Carlson sucks. You can tell him I said that. You can tell him I fucking said that. Performative male? I love that, dude. I love that. This is what gets the girls. Seriously, girls love this shit. When you geek out about metal. Oh, God. Fine. A Harmony? This was technically emo, but this was metalcore, I think. We'll ask Hull. This is hardcore with some metal riffs left over. Pretty emo, though, on Monday. Sorry, I'm sorry. Girls like liberal lumber snacks that listen to metalcore. Dope. I'm a lumber snack. It's Monday somewhere. Thank you. Dave's having a hard time connecting, which is a bummer. I guess we need a better background. Grand Rising GT, I just got discharged from the ICU today and took part of Elon's brain chip shit. Brother, what? Linz, what? Is that real? I can't tell if that's real. Happy birthday, Rachel. Welcome to the club.
Hey, good to be back. Sorry about the typo. I was saying I was in there and I found out about them doing 13 patients there, and they've like codenamed them. Like, I think one of them was like.
Oh, I thought you were one of them.
All the different people, yeah, because they're not putting their names, obviously. And so they were going through all of that, and it was like kind of going through the rabbit hole, and like the ASU was involved as well. They had taken money and signed on to all of that, and that the two ICE facilities that are right next door is just very.
Oh my God. Well, let's not. I'm not going to speculate, but that's even if you were to like it. I don't know. I think that there are people. I don't know. Like I am still living in a very able-bodied body, and so given a more dire situation, I don't know what I would fucking sign off on. But I think that like with his track record on so many other things, I don't think that I would like be the first in line to receive this.
Oh hell no! I just didn't realize like that. That's where I like was. Cause I got ambulance there, and then I was like, "Wait, this sounds familiar from a deep dive from the cancel clothing guy about them taking Palantir money and Elon's, and that they started with they're like cohorting with ASU basically. I'm trying to find the other video I found. I'm not really.
Well, I'm glad you got discharged.
Yeah, it was getting pretty hairy. Like I was told I was cleared enough to follow up outpatient 2 days ago. Like, please, can I leave? Like, I feel like I'm a prisoner. Can I please go? This is making me very uncomfortable next to these ICE facilities. I didn't know that's what that was outside the window.
God.
Yeah.
Well, we're all glad you're okay.
Thank you. I appreciate
you.
Yeah.
Thanks, Linz. Oh my God. That's some Black Mirror shit. I don't want to even think about that being a possibility. Although we should, it's not outside the realm of possibility at all. Like, it's actually a likelihood. It's actually a fucking likelihood. We're talking about Neuralink. We're talking about Elon's fucking brain chip experiment, trying to like put chips in people's brains to reactivate parts of their people who have TBIs. And it just so happens that this hospital that Linz was in was servicing some of these patients in clinical trials, but also this hospital was next to an ICE facility. Right? So that's terrifying. Anyway. Everything's fine. It's fine, dude. Yeah, we're fine. Hello, Brenna. You were saying that you still support Donald Trump. Please tell us why and how at this point.
Well, because, I look around and I see the America I always wanted to grow up in, where men can be men. And by that, I mean, our feelings aren't hurt by seeing immigrants on the streets as much. Now we can walk around and be tough, and people believe that we're tough because they're not comparing us to hard workers that look very different from us. So that's number one.
I could say the R slur again.
Yeah, you could say the R slur. I could say whatever I want. It's a free speech country, unless it's against Mr. President Trump, in which case beheading freedom. Also,
Yeah, to the gallows.
you know, I have always dreamt of a white Christmas, and that's what I was raised to
Put
do.
a lot of mustard on the white Christmas.
On this white.
Someone said that they're no longer forcing them to be bi anymore, so that's good. In the comments, that's great. Congrats, Slay Queen.
Yep. Because it is a choice. So
As we know,
that's the other thing, right? It is a choice, but it's a difficult choice that I wake up and make every day to be straight. So now that all the temptations are getting a little bit
hidden from you.
They're getting hidden from me.
Yeah.
It's getting a lot easier to choose to be straight. You know?
No, yeah. Tucker Carlson turns out he's choosing, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Good for him.
Chat, for the record, some chat are falling for this.
No, they're not.
Someone,
No, they're. No, they're absolutely not. No, they're not. And if you are,
is she for real? Libtards.
oh God, dude. The clips of him just like becoming more and more sort of aggressive to female reporters, like he's been clearly directed to do that because people like just latch onto this, like everything else. But
You think he's been directed to do that?
after he did the Quiet Piggy thing, they saw how enraged that it made everybody, and he is just. I mean, not that he hasn't been this sort of argumentative towards any woman asking him a question about anything ever, but like he's ramped it up. He used the R slur against fucking somebody, a woman.
Did he really?
Yeah.
See,
So-
I don't see it so much as instructed. I think it's like he does that. He goes after obviously more vulnerable people, but especially women. The more like frantic he is, you know, that's like his go-to thing.
He caught. Yeah,
And I think people's outrage is like positive feedback for him. So like on that, I think you're right. I don't think he's being instructed to, but I think it's like the one way he feels like a big, strong man most successfully. You know what I mean? Like that, just treating women like shit and people.
He doesn't. Yeah. I think Gujar wants to talk to us. He did. They're correcting me. He said that to Tim Walz, which is
Hi, brother.
hello,
How are you?
great,
I have done, sir.
okay.
Did you see that Republican? I forget who it is that's like voting against the redistricting in I don't know Iowa or something.
Yes.
Just because he used the R word,
Which-
and it's like that's your line. Like that's okay. That's why you're gonna be like vote
Fuck
to
you,
save
dude. Yeah,
democracy?
that's again. We have I as a like level-headed person with a brain. My immediate reaction, everybody's immediate reaction was like, "Yes, we're doing it." And then reality sets in and goes, "Why is it that when it needs to happen to you, that you suddenly understand what a terrible fuck-ass human being this guy is to everyone around him, including people who need your protection, like your fucking kid?" And like, why is it that when he made fun of that disabled reporter, that was not the fucking line? How many times in between has he denigrated? Why is this? What is it in your brain that what shriveled that does not allow you to feel empathy for other people? And like, great, I'm super psyched for you to like take this stand, and maybe it'll help us. But fuck you, dude. Like, hey, fuck you, seriously. But thanks, but fuck you.
Also, just like the fact that like in reaction to him using the R word, he's going against him on redistricting. Like has nothing to do with it, right? But like way to reveal the game that redistricting, which theoretically should have absolutely nothing to do with the president, should have absolutely theoretically nothing to do with the parties, and should be like just a matter of democracy. Just like so many, you're just revealing like, oh, okay, you would go along with this specifically
That's
for
a
the
great
president,
point.
like for Trump, for Republicans, whatever. And your line in the sand has nothing to do with the actual R word. It's like, well, I'm not going to go along with you on this. It just like
It is a
really-
tacit admission that you are subverting our say in our democracy.
Yes.
And kind of like, yeah, that's a great point. Holy, dude. Yeah. Fuck.
It's just ridiculous. How was your Thanksgiving?
So good. You?
Hey, good. Did you get into any political drama with family?
No, people were making the videos of like going into the front door of their family's house and being like in slow-mo, like getting ready to have my political, I'm ready to like talk about this. But I wanted to make a video of me going through my front door and being bummed because all my family members are like normal. So I don't even have to, I don't even get to have these conversations. But yeah, no, we didn't even talk about it. We were just like, we actively didn't talk. I think just because like my brother's so tired of hearing me talk about this shit that he's just like, yeah, we get it. We're not going to talk about this. So.
I got Philippe and I did we did it just on our own because he had it with his mom, and I was talking because I have MAGA family, like extended family members, and I was talking about I do like one dinner a year with like the extended families and how I would love to skip it, but my mother would like lose it. And I was talking about this. We were live streaming for like anyone who like anyone like who didn't have people to spend Thanksgiving with. So we were live streaming while he was cooking, and I was talking about this, and I started like shit talking in a nice way, my mom, and she's in the comments, and she's like, I'm not that mean.
Oh
I'm
my
not
God.
that scary. And I was like, oh God. Well, there we go.
Let's see. Frank. Oh no, Frank hit the button by accident.
Jelly
Damn,
did.
dude.
Oh, I also have some, do you want some show and tell?
Yeah. Did it come?
It did.
Let's see it. Hang on.
And the cool part is I'm getting another one. My sister sent me a second one. Ooh, big. My sister sent me a second one, which is even smaller.
Look at that thing.
Look at this thing.
Oh, and the case is great.
Right? So
That's-
this is a Minolta 16 from 1960. This was, in fact, used by spies.
dang.
Look at that.
That's straight out of Dick Tracy.
The original design, so the original Minolta 16 was a Kona camera in 1947. This is the version that came out in 1960, which means like this was used during most of the next version that came out was in 1962. So this was like the camera being used during most of like JFK's presidency. So here, that's, the shutter. And this is how you advance it. It seems functional. It wasn't film tested, but you can get film for it.
I was gonna say, what do you get?
So I will show you. You can open, so it opens up back here. And this is a sub-miniature camera, by the way, guys, because it's even smaller than miniature. So here, you can get these like cartridges, these sets with 16 mil film that fit in there. And there's a company that's like licensed to make the film and to like develop it and everything. And so I'm gonna do like a test reel. At one point.
There's all kinds of. I shouldn't say that. There used to be all kinds of camera repair stores in New York City, obviously, that you can go and like get the shutter tested to see if it's still on time. But those might be going by the wayside at this point. 16 millimeter film cartridges. I just want to see what these look like.
Well, look up Minolta 16 and you'll see there's like a specific company that does it. But no, it's not a 110. So this is not a 110, but the other camera that I'm getting does Minox film. That one's even smaller. So when I get that, guys, but I love that people are in here saying,
Minox is tiny.
Minox is tiny, yeah. I'm very excited for that one. That was like a Yashica.
Yep. I have a Yashica downstairs somewhere.
You do?
Well, it's a dual lens, dual reflex.
Nice.
Cool, dude. You nerd.
I know.
That's where are you gonna get? How do you get that developed?
The company that can do the cartridges will develop it, but for the Minox one, you have to do it yourself. So I'm going to start with this. I'm going to start with this.
Where am I thinking of? There's I wonder if it's still a fucking school. I think I've read that they turned it into an Apple store. There used to be the New York School of Photography. Do you know what I'm talking about? It was in this cube. Let me see. New NYC School. New York School of Photography. Oh, where was this? This was it. This account has been suspended. It was this International Center of Photography, and I'm pretty sure it's an Apple store now.
Oh yeah, that's an Apple store. If that is where I think it is,
This was the cool. This I spent they really did. They just made it a fucking Apple store. God damn it!
A long time ago, though.
It sure was. But when I was in high school, freshman year of college, I took summer classes in this little glass box, and the entire school was under this thing, and it was just this basement, and it was so fun. And I went to go and that's where I learned how to develop film and
nice.
look through glass like a nerd for the most part. And that was so sick. And then I think I vaguely remember being like, Apple bought it, and now it's the same. So they just pulled those.
I mean, I guess I don't know. I'm looking at just images now, and there's a different kind of glass looking building. So I don't know if that.
I think they just built on top of it. Okay. But I'm pretty sure the rest of the Apple store is under where the school used to be. It's yeah. I could be wrong, but I'm not. Anyway.
Yeah. What else is what were you were talking about the theory about the prisoners and the testing and this stuff. I would be careful about that theory.
I'm not subscribed to that theory. All I was saying was that it sucks that it doesn't sound outside the realm of it sounds insane. And yet, did you see there was a new report on what was the treatment and torture of Palestinian soldiers, captives in Israel, and just full on
no,
war crime.
I didn't see a new one, but I feel like that's been known.
I think on the heels of seeing this new report and then hearing this, you're like, that's adjacent. Yeah. We're not that far off. And also the tendency to have ICE lose people is again, I'm not fucking saying this is happening, but I'm saying that that's not outside the realm of possibility. So,
right.
And that sucks. And it sucks to even utter possibilities like that.
I heard an interesting theory today. I liked it. I mean, very much, and they said tinfoil hat, here theory. This whole Kim Kardashian thing. Did you hear? Apparently she has low brain activity or something. She got diagnosed with stupid. I don't know.
Where do you get that diagnosis? Because I need to sign up.
Yeah. I'm so just on the periphery of hearing about this. Apparently she got diagnosed with low brain activity. I don't know what that is supposed to. Yes, she's gonna promote this show. What show be?
Dr. Amen, the bald guy did that?
Maybe. That sounds familiar. But this one It's just from stress. I don't fucking know. But this one guy was like, my tinfoil hat theory is that this is her, like, this combined with like the lawyer thing and her failing to pass the bar. Did you hear about this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is like them setting up marketing for like Neuralink. And I was like, I fucking hate that. That is not the craziest thing I've heard this year. Like, yeah.
There's no, yeah, but like, I don't know. I think that like 85% of people can't pass the bar.
I don't know that that's true. I mean, 85% of people that have technically gone to law school? Or sure. 85.
No, I'm saying like if we put 85% of the population in front of that test right now, and like even with like education, I think that most people would fail.
Sure.
I don't know if that's a good metric, but like the what is the stat? Like 70% of people in America read at a fifth grade reading level. Like the overwhelming majority of Americans are clinically idiots. So like I don't finding this out is not that surprising, but like, yeah. I don't know.
But it is weird because it's like not a real. I saw someone else make a post. I was like half listening. I was using TikTok as like a podcast. Who was like an actual neurosurgeon or neuro researcher or whatever. And they were like, yeah, this whole like being diagnosed with like low brain activity is fucking bullshit. It's stupid. It's whatever. So it's
what
like,
is
why
that diagnosis?
It's not. That's the thing. It's not a diagnosis. And so that's why it's like weird that it seems like she's like out of the blue coming out and announcing I got diagnosed with stupid.
Can I be honest? Someone with low brain activity would give you that diagnosis.
Yeah.
That's somebody that's be like, I got diagnosed with low brain activity. And they'd be like, huh? Like, what does that mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
But like,
oh, you just got that wrong?
Like, why would she? He's a pseudo doctor. Yeah. The fuck?
Is he? I don't know. This is the. I mean, he sells supplements, so that's sketch. But he also does like a lot of. He is a fucking neurosurgeon. But I guess their doctors have been wrong before.
Yes.
I've seen him a lot. So like for me, I have a vested interest in this, and like I was talking to whoever runs his fucking social media account, trying to get on the like whatever to be featured in this, like, and seeing the clientele that. Say that again.
To be featured in what?
He has if this is the right guy that I'm talking about, this guy with like bald, he's kind of a smaller guy, bald head. Chat, is this who we're talking about? He has a social media following, but he does like brain scans. But like the people that he scans are like Logan Paul and like other podcasters, and like one of the I think they did Logan Paul. He's like, yeah, you're like, you got a bunch of brain injury, like because of your, whatever you're doing.
Yeah.
And I'm very interested in that because I think our brains are super interesting. I am very, very interested in how mine works and doesn't work sometimes, and which chemicals make my brains work better or worse, and like why that is, and
but that's not what brain scans show you.
Sure. Well, people who can read brain scans properly can.
No.
Certain activities can.
That's what this neuro person was explaining. Like, as a diagnostic tool, brain scans are very, very poor, unless you're talking like looking for a stroke.
Sure. Well, if there is like pronounced cell death in a stroke or in an image, you can tell that like there is
damage.
Right. And so like brains are very interesting in the sense that like, parts of your brain that control things can be damaged and shut down, and other parts of your brain can fire up and take over like the function that is damaged and often just replicate it when it shouldn't be able to. And like our brains are fucking so cool. But so like I'm very interested in getting more like in depth on how my brain is functioning. And so I guess this is a long walk to say that like I talked to this guy or whoever's running his account. And so hopefully I can get a low brain activity diagnosis also, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. I mean, I would just be wary because yes.
Wary doesn't begin to describe how I'm going to be going forward, but like,
Yeah. It's like, I think just based on what I'm hearing in general right now, I'm like, that goes a little bit farther on what brain scans can actually tell you. You know what I mean?
yeah, sure.
But I agree. Yeah. I mean, scanning your brain and seeing what it looks like, that's great. Seeing what lights up when, great. But yeah, I would
Yeah.
be.
My, the second half of my senior thesis was was about this as I don't think I've ever said this in front of everybody, but, I was like a senior year in college. I was like very fatigued all the time and trying to like, turns out I'm just, a senior in college, but like I was trying to figure out what this was, and I eventually did get some like imaging done. They found like a little baby cyst parked somewhere in here. And yeah, so, and like, they're like, it's not really pressing on anything, but we're just going to monitor it. And so I did like my senior thesis on documenting this, like getting hooked up to EKGs and like doing sleep studies and trying to figure out why if this had anything to do with like, anything, and, inconclusive. So still, I don't know. I guess I just want to pick up where we left off at some point. See if this is going to be, this is just now a baseball sized tumor that is.
Do you check on it at all? Do you check on how it's going?
Brenna, this is my retirement plan.
Which one? The brain tumor?
Yeah. Yeah, dude, I don't want, the way that this is going, I'm not going to check on that until they're like, oh, there's very little brain left. It's mostly tumor. And so.
Got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Solid. I mean,
It's like COVID testing. If I don't test.
it's like it never happened.
Yeah.
Like you never got it.
The worst thing that I could find out is that it was just a brain worm. Yeah. And this whole time. Good thing is nobody heard this story. It was just between the two of us. So
What? Because you don't want to give people ammo in like knowing that you might have.
the best thing that they could do is like, this guy's got a brain tumor, and then what? Make fun of me? Like, okay,
Yeah.
great.
Yep.
Good luck.
Yeah. Seriously, let them, because who the fuck is the asshole?
Yeah.
The guy with the brain tumor or the guy making fun of the
I just don't want the RFK comparisons. That's it. I don't. Luckily, I'm not.
worm is sentient. You know what I mean? Like that's a little different.
The worm is RFK at this point.
Exactly.
It is fully. That is just. That thing is a host. That
The worm is running Health and Human Services.
that's so. Oh God. Yeah, that would explain a lot of things. By the way, this thing, I don't think we've talked since that, like, because every 4 hours is 10 weeks worth of news since we've last talked. But like the idea that like Maha, like Crunchy, like health to alt-right pipeline people in like on some level still continue to like champion RFK, and like he's trying to reduce dyes in our kids' food, and then the EPA green lights like forever chemicals being put in our, and like the juxtaposition of these two things is as stark as it could be for anything. And like you're like, hey guys, hey Maha guys, like that's bad, right? This is an instance of how like they're full of shit and they're always going to side with giant corporations making fractions of pennies more if it means that like they can give us cancer and kill us. And like nothing. There's no traction on this. Like it was out of the news cycle immediately. And it's fucking, it makes the tumor in my head grow even larger.
Yeah. And I mean, I always, in the like before times, you know, leading up to the election and stuff, like the way I would pose that sort of kind of question to them was like, it was always Maha people that were also against regulation. They're like, the FDA has to be abolished and like, we got to get rid of all these crazy regulations. It's like, I'm fucking sorry.
Yeah.
What? You want your like dangerous substances in your food, and you think the solution to that is like getting rid of the regulations, the rules that say don't put dangerous shit into food? Like it just
It doesn't make any sense. It does, and like it's the same with banking. It's the same with banking. They're just like all these corporations are taking advantage of us, and like there's too much regulation in the market. You're like, how? Those are diametrically opposed fucking ideas. Those are the opposite things. What do you mean?
yeah. And like the crazy thing is like I have it's hard to talk about too because like I have issues with the FDA also.
Sure.
But it's hard to have that like smarter conversation. I mean, you know, self-described smarter conversation where it's like, let's talk about regulatory capture, right? Let's talk about how these corporations like will put people up to then like sit on the FDA, and then when they step down from the FDA, they will get a cushy job back in, you know, big pharma, big food, big whatever. Like there, we can have a conversation about everything that's wrong with the FDA for sure. I don't trust them because they approve too much shit without enough testing. You don't fucking trust them because they don't approve. I don't know. You know, how do you have that conversation with someone who's fucking insane and just, yeah, choosing to do the wrong?
Yeah. And like when they put what's his dick? Oh my god, I can never remember his name. Rick Scott. You know Rick Scott? He put Rick Scott in charge of the EPA. Rick Scott was running for president famously. He had a list of 5 things and remembered 2 of them and couldn't remember the other 3. And then Trump was like, "You're in charge of the EPA." And
I thought it
was it Rick Scott?
Wasn't it Lee Zeldin, New York failed governor or something?
Rick Perry. Sorry, Rick Perry. Who am I thinking of?
Who is head?
Rick Perry. It was Rick Perry.
Who's Rick Perry?
Anyway, his name is Rick, and he was running for president. Can you imagine having a president, Rick? Anyway, they put Rick Perry in charge of the EPA, and like he set about removing like things that cause like objectively bad ideas. They just look at this and go, okay, here's a thing that's stopping corporations from extracting maximum value. And in this instance, it's so that like corporations can't dump sewage into drinking water, right? And they go, you can do that again. And everyone just goes, hey, what the fuck are you talking? Like this thing that's about to happen with the airlines, right? Trump's rolling back the idea that like airlines have to like compensate you if you're delayed more than 8 hours. Who does that benefit? It benefits absolutely nobody other than the airlines. The airlines I have no fucking. They look at this and they go, how is this going to hurt the corporation first? And then they just choose that. And it is that, except in this instance, these things can't actively give us cancer. And they look at this and they put the absolute dumbest shitheel who will just carry out the corporation's best interests and do it every fucking time and yank regulations out of things that we fucking need to not die. And like people fall all over themselves to defend it. And I don't understand.
Well, and that's why like I can almost understand that because it's like so many people are not paying attention to that shit, right? Like, but like they've graduated, they're like, oh, okay. Like they've done this so much, and they have like confirmed, okay, genuinely, no one is going to hold us accountable. No one can fucking stop me now. They're letting like several felons out of prison now, like pardoning multiple that are like days into their sentences or less than a year in the case of Hernandez. And it's like, that's something even stupid people could understand. You know what I mean? Where like, sure, regulation, that's a long word. Some people, once you say that word, like their brains turn off and they're like, oh, well, this is something this is too much for me to like focus on. But like, okay, like convicted criminal, put in prison, and he's letting him out. Like, how?
This is the other thing we were talking about earlier too. Yes, it's exactly that. It is. They're not even pretending to hide it anymore. They're just, because these people who support this still don't care. They don't care. And so like Hegseth doing war crimes, right? And like normally if you had a Department of Justice that was not like at the beck and call of this administration, you would be worried that you would be like held accountable, right? But he is so confident that he is not going to be held accountable. He's fucking tweeting AI children book memes of how he's doing war crimes. And he's being like, fuck, I don't have anything to worry about. And that, like, it's just another example of what you're talking about. Like, they don't give a shit. And the people that support him don't give a shit. And they should, because it's not like, nothing is working. Everything's more expensive. Like, people are losing their health care. You're sitting here going, you and I, and everybody else watching this going, at some point they're going to wake up, right? At some point, these people are going to snap out of it. And we're wrong. We've thought that all the way down this fuck ass slide. And we're like, there's no bottom to this slide, by the way. And we continue to accelerate. And we're like, hey, you guys are going to get this at some point, right? And no, they're not. They will never. And it's, I don't know what to do about that other than to like just scream it into the void.
I think, I mean, there's also, when you put it, when we're talking about that, like the question, we sort of talked about this, right? This idea of like, there's different tiers of the people involved in this, right? There's the people who fully understand the hypocrisy, the bullshit, the harm they're doing, everything, but they're benefiting from it. So they're going to keep up the narrative. They're going to, or even like dictate the excuses to everyone below. Be like, this is what we're running with, right? This is the excuse we're given. This is the pivot we're going with, right?
This will keep me in power. This will keep me close to power.
Yeah.
This will keep me rich. This will make me more money.
Yeah.
But
then there's the tier of people. Sure. And then there's like, okay, people like all the way down on the totem pole, right? Like everyday people. A lot of them are just too headstrong to ever admit that they were wrong. That's the biggest issue. But there's also like, there's the people that are like the high up enough that they're benefiting from this, but like a little bit more on the like ancillary side, you know, and I'm talking like, these are like the Republicans who's in Congress, whose like names we'll never know. Right.
Right.
Like, I keep thinking like, there's gotta be a bunch of you that are like, just going along with this because it's the easiest fucking thing that you can do right now. And at a certain point when it becomes easier not to do this, you'll flip like just as easily, you know, the super spineless ones. Mm-hmm. Those I'm waiting. I'm like, those I'm sort of waiting on a little bit more. I'm like, when are you guys going to be like, oh, okay, this is a bad bet. This is a bad, like now is time to like start hedging our bets a little bit more. I don't fucking know. But yeah, then everyone else below, there's like, I'm seeing, you know, I got comments on my like YouTube today from people that were like, it's legal if they, like we, the United States, get to decide if something is legal or not. Like, and if they do, basically making the argument that like, well, if they did it, then it's legal and it's fine. and being like, and I know what I'm talking about because I have a degree in like army law and I served XYZ tours and I did this and did that and da-da-da. And it was like,
I'm
and I
6'2", by the way.
them. I believe them. You know what I mean? Like yes, I'm sure a lot of people make shit up on the internet, but like, I'm just going to give them the benefit of the doubt and believe them and be like, this is fucking shameful. And like, I don't know.
To this point too. So like there are people that are going along with this to like enrich themselves. They're going along with this because this gives them more power. There are people that go along with this, I think, with some level of acknowledgement that this is bad news, but they're putting themselves in a position to benefit from it. But there are also people who this is directly harming and alienating and disenfranchising, who are going along with this with no benefit. In fact, the opposite of benefit. It is anti-benefit, and like that part doesn't make any fucking sense. And like people's stubbornness, if that's the explanation, it is they're more stubborn than we could have possibly imagined, because like there is no reason to continue to live under this delusion. We're all part of the same reality. We can go outside and look at businesses shuttering and people losing their health care, and like farmers by the hundreds disavowing their fucking support for this guy because he lied. And like, and yet despite that, they will not acknowledge that this is happening. And I like, what do you do to that? Well, how do you combat that? And we have not come up with an answer. I don't get it.
Yeah, I don't. That part doesn't surprise me as much. And I think it just, and maybe I just too pessimistic. Like early on, people would ask me like, what do you think it's going to take? What do you think it's going to take for MAGA to like wake up? And I was like, I think most of them just fucking aren't. If anything, and we're sort of seeing this now, right? Even the ones that are waking up are like refusing to fully wake up. And it's like, oh, we were tricked, right? Or, it's some version of this that's not, I was wrong. This isn't what I voted for. It's I was tricked. It's you lied. It's whatever it is. But like when you ask them, it's like, okay, well, what did you vote for? I would fucking love to know whenever they're like, this isn't what I voted for. What did you vote for? What did you? Yeah. But like, there is like and I think, and one thing that like I said early on, I was like, I think like our best hope for some of these is that they find an excuse as an off ramp. So like whether it's Epstein, like I think Epstein is like the perfect sort of excuse for a lot of them to suddenly just like pretend that like, oh, I was fooled by this guy that we always knew was on the list and, was best friends with this guy. Like that is the sort of like best way that they don't have to like really, I don't know, like look inward at all. And it's kind of like that guy we were talking about earlier, like he's not voting in Indiana for redistricting because he used like the R word. Like that's an excuse. He needed, I think that's one of those guys that's like, he's hedging those bets. And to a certain extent, yes, he's kind of accidentally admitting that this is all, what we were just saying earlier. But part of it, I think he's looking for an excuse, and he found the perfect excuse at the perfect time. Because as you pointed out, Trump has made fun of, handicapped people before. He could have taken those off ramps at any point, but he didn't. He did it at this point. And I think that's because he needed and I think that's what people are going to look for. The problem is though, these people who are looking for an excuse, when they find the excuse, that means that like, they're not going anywhere, right? Like,
fuck you. Yeah.
Well, fuck you. Yes. But also they're not going anywhere. Like none of their beliefs and their convictions to MAGA ideology are going anywhere. Like just give them another person who's like really going to do it this time. And they will, I think hopefully best case scenario, turnout will be depressed,
Sure.
as a result for this. So like they might not like excitedly run to the polls the next round, but they're not, they're not going to wake up one day and be like, you know what, I really got to deconstruct how I got here in the first place. And I think we need to be prepared for that. I think Democrats need to start preparing for that because they keep thinking and on some level they're right? That these guys are going to fuck shit up so much that they're going to win just by default. On some level, they're right about that. But that is a short-term solution, as we have seen. Yep. And these people are not going to like deeply learn from their mistakes in that sense. And I think we need to, I don't know. I'm just.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, dude.
Yeah. I don't fucking know. Have you come across anyone that has like seems to have truly like been like, you know what? I learned something.
Yeah, for sure. But also like the thing. Yes, let's start there. There definitely have been people who are like, not only did I get this wrong, but like I see why I got this wrong, which is like the exception does not prove the rule. But what was I just gonna say? This notion, I just like saved this video of some dude like responding to one of my videos. He has no followers, and I try not to bring the smoke where they don't need it. But he was basically like, you lie every time you get on this app. And like, to your point, this is what they say is that like, we were lied to. And I'm so fucking curious as to like, when we're talking to you, right? And I'm saying, hey, like this is the chronology of like how Donald Trump attempted to steal the election. And you're like, they're like, that's a lie. And I'm like, where did I lie to you? Can you point out the thing that like, I can tell you how he lied to you. And now with the benefit of hindsight, we are all being sort of proven right, like over and over and over and over and over again. Like all the things that we said that they were going to do, all the things that they said that they were going to do in Project 25, they're fucking doing that. And like every time, and when they come out and go, we were lied to, I go, fucking where? Yeah. They said that they were going to do this. We told you that this is what they were going to do. We told you that this was going to be the end result of the things, all of the policies that they were going to enact, right? Where the fuck were you missing? All you heard was what you wanted to hear because you were a kind of a shitty person. And like, if we need an off ramp to save our democracy, fine. I'm not that petty. Honestly, if there's a situation where we can not only get out of this and hold these fuckers accountable, like jail accountable, sick, fucking off ramp, like you can disappear into Argentina, metaphorical Argentina, all you want to. Okay, I'll look the other way, but that is an incredibly privileged fucking position I'm taking. But like, that's how I feel about that. The reality is that like, I don't know that if there is such an off ramp that will get us out of this. I'm hoping there is, but endlessly we see people taking the same posturing of like, yeah, I still support him. He's doing a great job. We're winning. Gas is cheaper. And you're like, you have the understanding of like a fucking tumbleweed. How are we supposed to explain this to you? And I just arrive at the same sort of like exasperated, defeatist positioning of like, I'm talking to a refrigerator. What do we like?
Yeah.
What do we do?
Yeah, that's the thing where it's like, well, people are like, well, I was lied to. I was by the way, your mic keeps like rubbing against the thing and it's like, the sensory. Yeah, people in the audience.
Fair enough. People, yeah. This idea of like, well, I was lied to. Well, I didn't know they was gonna do this or da-da-da. It's like, cool. So you admit you are dumber than tens of millions of people who did see this coming, like who warned you that this is exactly what happened. Like at the very least, admit that you are a dumb fuck who is dumber than every single person who voted for Kamala Harris.
for example. Let's start there, you know?
Just admit that you were dumb as shit, Cosmo, in the requests. Anyway, I don't know. I'm just tired of waking up in a new fresh hell every day. Tomorrow's Monday. That means they're back at it. Like, this is fucking.
Do you know what I'm tired of?
Oh God.
You pretending like there is piping hot tea to be told. Things you've never told anyone before in your life. And it's a brain cyst that you've never checked up on again. It's the coldest fucking tea I've ever heard. I'm so irritated with you right now. I've been irritated for like 20 minutes thinking about
You have a
that.
brain cyst?
You have the coldest tea on the face of the planet. For somebody who is so intelligent and has just the like.
I'm intelligent because the
information
brain
politically.
worm is pulling the strings, dude.
It's pressing on your medulla oblongata. Is that what it is?
Whatever was put there by the aliens.
Poor Elon. Britta, I think you have inspired a beautiful series. And it is Thanksgiving. Okay, MAGA family version. What you should have said, ...
Ooh.
And I think you should do like just a whole series of like what happened and then like what you wish would have happened. Because my Thanksgiving was in, drumroll, Mississippi.
How'd that go?
Go on.
I did not hold a sharp object the entire time for obvious reasons.
Jesus Christ.
Didn't trust
Good
myself.
on you. That is strength.
I didn't pick up a single sharp object. I was so close to getting out of there scot-free. And then I was packing on my to-go box, and gentleman sitting behind me said, "You know what I didn't see in that Facebook post when they were talking about them SNAP benefits? And one of them asked how to plant a garden. And one of them asked how to skin a squirrel." I said, "I did not realize it was so affordable to plant a garden. I did not realize that your landlord would allow you to dig up and till soil." And they just stared at me. And I
Put a
looked at
squirrel
them.
in.
And they looked at me.
Oh my God.
And I looked at them. I said, I did not realize that SNAP benefits covered seeds and gardening tools. But that's literally their logic was clearly they don't care enough to fend for themselves because they won't get in a Facebook group and ask how to build a garden and how to skin a squirrel. And I quote, "Skin a squirrel."
That is some Mississippi ass shit, first of all.
Mississippi ass shit.
That is some. Hey, when was guys, friends? When was the last time you skinned and ate a squirrel? For me, it's been a very almost an eternity, almost as if it's never. But like,
I mean, I have one of my mods has definitely eaten squirrel and skinned squirrel, but he lives in East Texas, grew up very sheltered.
let me ask you another question. If you were to say Americans in the year of our Lord 2025 are skinning and eating squirrels, is that an example of like the system working to maximum benefit? Is that as an example of this going good? Would you say that things are working out under so and you know, if the answer is yes, I'm gonna kick you in the throat because no, we're like oh my God, my fucking oh Jesus. My friend from Louisiana is watching this right now and is laughing and texted me, and I thought that was very funny because I'm sure she of all people would have eaten squirrel. But look around and you tell me if this is like illustrative of a system at full gas. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say that like you planting seed. First of all, I don't know how much you guys eat. But I couldn't plant a garden that could sustain me for any amount of time. And first of all, I
would
don't
eat
have
a vegetable.
as if I would eat a vegetable. Number one, that can't grow cereal. number 2.
Dry waffles don't grow on trees. I'll tell you that right now.
Exactly. Eggo, yeah, I don't have the ingredients to make Eggo waffles. But like, what are you?
You know, during the pandemic, I tried growing my own food. It's
It
hard.
doesn't grow the same that the grocery stores grow it. Let me tell you that right now.
Yeah.
You ever seen an organic carrot?
Not in New York City.
Yikes.
In New York
Yikes.
City, I tried doing the whole container garden. Listen, I had a pretty awesome herb garden going for a while. That
But
was
how much basil can you eat? Really?
that was ultimately the problem. It got to be too much basil, quite literally, and I just had to
Like
That basil and mint will go crazy.
I think the larger point is that that type of thinking is so pervasive that there is a massive disconnect between like what they think sounds good and what like anyone else's lived reality is.
Yeah.
And like the instant that you mention that, they have a fucking hissy fit.
Well, and as people are saying, yes, it was a lot of work. Like it turns into, and the whole goal for me was to have, it was like all hydroponic and like self-sustaining and like self-watering and whatnot. No, every fucking day, so much work to it. It is not a sustainable. I mean, listen, if
Brenna
you can do
was-
it, more power to you.
Brenna was gardening. Now I understand. Now we get it.
Brenna was depressed.
Brenna, the good news is, so were we all.
Yeah.
So are us all. So are us all.
So yeah.
That's that cis talking right there. That's just making its way to my language center. It's fine. It's totally fine, dude.
Nothing to see here.
That's
But no, it
later.
is.
That's when
that,
it will reach my optic nerve.
It's that blinder view. It's that I live in Mississippi in a rural area and I own property and I can do whatever I want with my property. And I have enough expendable income to go out and purchase at the hardware store, the feed store, whatever, some seeds, some dirt, and some tools. And it's just so easy to provide for yourself. And anyone could do that. And it's just such a problematic view. And it just feels like an impossibility to help people realize how narrow their view is. And I don't know how some of us made it out okay. Like I grew up in Birmingham, Alabama. I don't know. I guess it was, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
If you were going to identify like the biggest problem we have, I think that this fundamental inability to put yourself in other people's shoes is like really hamstringing our progression as a society, American society. Like it would be super helpful. And like this is not some like feel good fucking like easy underhanded reason. We can see this play out constantly. Brendan and I were just talking about this with this fucking in Indiana, where he's like, "This affects me. Now I'm going to change my opinion." Marjorie Taylor Greene, this affects me now. The woman that was like famously like was crying about in North Carolina when the hurricanes happened. She was like, 2 days before that, she made a video laughing about people in Alligator, Alcatraz, being like, "Oh, help me." And then there was 2 days later, she like had her house wiped out, and she was like, help me. And we're like, we see this fucking constantly. It doesn't matter until it affects them. And like, I don't know that like you can flip that switch in people. And I wish we can figure that out, because I feel like that we will take a shortcut to this off ramp if we can make people understand that like things aren't the same for everybody all the time. Mm-hmm. And like, it's not a big deal. You just have to kind of acknowledge that. And like,
well,
I don't know.
Yeah. And
I identify this as a big problem.
I agree. Yeah. I think to be realistic, it's exhausting. Just speaking from
my own personal experience. It's an exhausting way to live your life. I'm tired. But I think it's the right way to live personally. Like, just, I do. I think it's important to consider others. I think it's important to consider your decisions and how they can affect others. I think it's important to acknowledge that you can't make everyone happy, and that there's a balance there. It's a very exhausting way to live. And I think there's a lot of fucking lazy people who are just like, it's just simpler to narrow in my vision, to focus on me and mine, until it directly affects me. And it's problematic. And it's lazy.
Yep.
Yeah.
I wish these people. Sorry, go on, Brenna.
Sorry. I do think a lot of this stems from America's self-identity. So much of it, I think this idea, America is number one, quote unquote, right? Or America more, left-leaning wise sometimes, or more deeply, like America is the greatest democracy on earth. These are things that I have grown up hearing coming from Americans, since the dawn of time. There is very much this idea of America number one, we're the best country on earth, blah 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 blah, whatever version of that. And I think that just ends up seeping down from the top, where everything now you look at everything as something to win, and you look at everything as a hierarchy that you have to be on top of. And so I think it just I think this lack of empathy comes from Americans are primed to view life as this contest that they have to win
competitively. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's inherent to American existence, just because of that national self-identity. Mm-hmm. And and that's why the US loves hierarchies. It loves of any kind. You give an American a hierarchical structure, they're gonna love it. Whether it's at work, whether it's at church, whether it's socially, whether it's gender-based, race-based, whatever it is. And I think, and then even beyond the obvious, oh, I'm better than these people, because I think that turns off the empathy portion of the brain, or at least it makes you flex those muscles and use them a lot less, because you don't need to worry about who that person is unless you're just worrying about it in a way of how you're gonna best
How to be above. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And so I don't know, I feel like it's this deep, I think you can work against it. I think people can learn otherwise, but I definitely don't think it's a switch. I think it comes from the depths of what America fancies itself to be, unfortunately.
Mm.
I just don't understand how some of us are raised in it so deeply. I was raised in the deep South with very conservative parents. I don't know if I just got lucky because I realized that I was bisexual and liked women, and intrinsically I realized that part of who I was as a person did not fit into that cookie cutter mold. And so because there was this small part of me that physically couldn't fit in, it made me question others. Maybe that was it. Maybe I just got lucky. Maybe women saved me. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Because I look at other people. I look at other people, and there's still people who I graduated high school with that still live within walking distance of their parents' homes, that still have very deep beliefs that are problematic to me, and I feel like we were raised very similar. We had very similar upbringings, so I don't know how I made it out.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. You had a reason to question something,
Yeah.
It's sort of and that's the other side to the coin that we keep saying, well, they don't care until it affects them. And there's to a certain extent, that's kind of what you're describing, a version, not as nefarious, obviously, but it's you didn't question it. You didn't see something wrong with the system until you were hold on, this isn't working for something deep in me.
Mm-hmm. Well, and that's like the problem, right? Is it systematic? So, what motivation do these people have to question when everything works for them until it doesn't?
My thing is, it's not up. It's objectively not working. It is. There are, by any metric that we look at, even with Biden's fuck ass economy, we can look at like indications of things where we are doing better than everyone else around us, right? And like even just on those like data points, those like non-feeling sort of surgically removed data points. If we look at like intrinsically what it means to people in America right now, the people who are benefiting from this administration are fractions of the 1% and no one else. And like even in spite of that, people can look around and fool themselves into thinking that this is like it's working for them. And I just don't. I'm fucking begging for anybody to come up and talk to us about this. Like, in which ways people are like chirping in the comments that they're winning. In what ways are we winning? This should be a fucking this is a fucking softball over the plate. Tell us, dude. Tell us. We've been just liberal circle jerking this entire goddamn time. And we're just going to keep doing it. But like, this is it. There's no fucking, nobody owes you a conversation. Okay. Don't be an O2 thief.
Ma'am, look at him using those progressive gender roles.
What are your pronouns? But like, yeah, I don't know.
What pisses me off more, I almost prefer those people, the ones who are like, no, this is what I want, whatever. Stick with it to the bitter end. That I way prefer to the people who are going to pretend that this is not at all what they fucking wanted. They're going to be like, oh yeah, this is awful. Can you believe it? And like never even pause to acknowledge like, oh, man, I can't believe I fell for it. Which is very much, I think, my family members that voted for this. Like, I want them, because they've done it before. They did it the first fucking Trump, presidency. That I remember, like having, I have to weasel my way into conversations because they don't allow politics to be spoken at the table, whatever. So I have to weasel my way into the conversations and like, and it was like, I could get them to agree with like, yeah, it's awful. I can't believe what Trump is doing right now. Motherfucker, I know you voted for him. Like, why are you sitting here acting like we're on the same, like we're both seeing and have always seen things from the same perspective on this? Like, I just, that pisses me off so much more, I think, because that, like, at least the people who are like, well, this isn't what I voted for. Yeah, they'll never are like, oh, he lied to us, whatever. I got tricked. They're not acknowledging that they were wrong for sure. And they're not letting go of their bigotry and their hateful thoughts or anything. But there's some level there where they're like, this isn't, I did a thing that maybe I shouldn't have done, whatever. There's like some level there that's like acknowledging I did this thing. And now I am sort of sad that I did it. The other people who are like pretending we just can hope, one day everyone will have been against this vibes. It just pisses me so, it pisses me off so much that like,
Pisses me off that I'll be 50.
50? When?
I don't know. When we're talking about the magical time when we go through when our dollar goes to zero and our economy collapses and Trump flees to Argentina, and then all of these people are going to go, I was never on board with this, right? All the Nazis disappeared. So fucking crazy, right? And like, it's just going to take so long, and we're going to have to go through so much shit until that happens. And we know that that's how it works because we've seen it happen endlessly. It's just this endless Sisyphusian fucking bullshit that we're like human beings have to do. And
Would it make you feel better to say I don't think it'll take 9 years, or is that worse? I don't know. Does that comfort you in any way?
for our dollar to go to zero? I don't know. My brain cyst says fine. My brain cyst says
Brain
send
cyst
it.
says what math?
Yeah,
Count what?
we gotta name it. I'll
We
show
need
it
to
to you
scan it. I'm
someday.
interested to see how much it's grown.
I should probably go.
Don't you have that health insurance stuff thing? Yeah, you do.
No.
You can Google shit for money.
I do.
You
I have
could
it
for sure get some sort of like influencer deal on this, like
on health
market
insurance.
a full scan. No, like some sort of like health scan. Some hospital
Oh, yeah,
somewhere
go
will
to
pay
Turkey.
you to do like a.
Full body scan.
It's honestly probably cheaper to fly
Can
to
I-
Turkey and get one there.
I've been thinking about this, about doing like, but you know,
Good tumor. Sorry.
the optics of leaving the country for a healthcare holiday is bad. It's bad news, but also it's kind of on brand a little bit.
It's kind of trending. I think you should do it.
You could kind of, but like, so when I got hit by that car in March of 2 years ago, 3 years ago, 2 years ago, brain cyst, I had to go. I had an MRI for my back and my neck, and
You didn't say, "Hey, could you scan this up here too?" Just like a little,
just keep going. No, but so I had never gone. I had never gone in like head first. I had only ever gone because like I don't know why, but they always put me in feet first into MRI machines. And like I've had a couple at this point in my life, having like fallen over and played hockey my entire time. But like they put me in head first this time, and I did not have a good time. I had a bad time. And like I don't have like, generally I don't have like an anxiety, but it was 29 minutes of just, you know, the sounds. Historically I've fallen asleep. This time I was like, I think I'm dying. I was like sweating, and I was having a really bad time. And so I that was a long walk to say that like I don't want to go have a like fun little MRI examination for kicks. Like that does not sound like a fun vacation for me. But
I got the good stuff over there though, and they won't charge you extra for it. You'll be good.
Oh, you mean like the lewds?
Probably at this point.
Is that what they do? I don't know. Also, maybe I'm just losing my mind, but I feel like at some point they had like plastic headphones that they would give you so you could listen to music while you went in the fucking tube of death. And I think it's because my brain is so like Swiss cheesed by the dopamine machine that we have here that I can't sit with my own thoughts for 29 minutes anymore. And I think that has something to do with it too, which is a terrifying realization, by the way. Anyway, oversharing.
Well, we already found out about your brain tumor. What else do you want to tell
Let's
us with
go.
your piping cold tea?
That's pretty good tea,
Come on,
I feel like.
we could get way more uncomfortable.
Oh, God,
Well,
I love your
Carly's-
style, Brenna.
Carly's knee deep in that espresso potato juice. We have
This
to catch
potato
up.
juice is hitting. It's so good.
Potato juice.
I'm gonna be up for hours.
Jason Libs says, bring me up.
Bring
Follow
me up.
back. Follow back.
Come on up, Jason.
I want fucking ops, dude.
Come on, fresh meat.
Sorry, Jason. The band Beard owns you.
Who's the
He's
band?
been in there for a minute.
Hang on. I just want to.
I want to know what happened to John Johnson.
Who's John Johnson?
He was in the chat too, popping off.
This is, by the way, for those of you who are uninitiated, the band Beard was this guy.
making another video about me, except this time I think you blew me a kiss, something like that. I get it, right? I'm cute, but yeah, it's not going to happen. I mean, again, I don't judge you. You choose whatever lifestyle you want, but if I were to do it for a dude, you'd have to be a little bit bigger than you are.
Hey, yo. You know what? Honestly, Slay, you got a type, and that's great. I think, it's 2025, man. Enough of this shit. Also, that subtle jab at gay people. Being gay is not a choice. You know that, little buddy. Being an insufferably insecure, peacocking caricature of what you think masculinity is, that's a choice, Noticed fairly predictably that you didn't refute anything that I said in the 2 videos I made correcting your bullshit. Do you want to know why that is? It's because the things that I said are true and correct, and the things that you said are from a made-up cartoon world. Okay?
Something too you said about typical Trump supporter, like a caveman or a Neanderthal. Is that something related to jealousy over the fact that you can't grow a beard because there's not enough testosterone throwing through your body, so you have that little caterpillar thing on there when you blow through your microphone?
Take some pride in your craft, by the way. Be creative. Try and be original. Don't just name things that you can see in the vid. This is the I Love Lamp of insults, and you're the 9 trillionth dude to make this exact criminally unfunny joke. If you want us to think that you're all different dudes, stop being the same fucking person over and over again.
Notice also you didn't challenge me to any kind of a contest like you like to challenge people to.
I challenged him to a reading contest.
How long ago was that?
Oh, this guy. Yes, dude.
How long ago was that, GT?
We were in Ireland like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, not that long.
I think
Oh,
some
okay.
people for the last one this weird. I mean, what is he insulting a mustache? He's got one too.
He kept saying this thing where like I don't watch your videos, and then he would reference things in all of my videos that were like 3 or 4 minutes into these. So like very obviously was like studying and like internalizing these videos, and then would like make it a point to say I don't watch them, and like you obviously do. Why is this the thing that why is this the weird hill that you're going to die on? You obviously watch them. Fucking very strange. Anyway, just you were coming to your boyfriend's defense here. Go for it, dude. No?
That's what I thought.
That's weird. Why would you come up? I invited you. Hit it, little buddy. Wow us. No? Damn. All right.
Mute me.
All
You're not
this.
muted,
You're
dude.
not muted, my dude.
He said unmute me?
He said that. He said
Unbelievable. Oh, he fucking left. That's hilarious, dude. All right, come back.
Here, kitty kitty.
You know we can see you, right? Like,
And the mute button, my dude. Like, it's not.
Like the whole chat can see whether you're muted or not.
this guy sucks, by the way. Like, bad. So just be... Go on.
Yo, what up?
Nothing.
Your prompt says, how can you still support Trump? I like that he's limiting third world migration.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think he's doing it enough.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's got to limit India a lot more. Have you seen their cities, their environment, their rivers? Full of trash.
You're threatened by, like, outside talent.
No, their rivers are full of trash, and I actually value our environment, our national
don't.
parks.
No, you
Dude, I
don't.
live on the
Wait,
Mississippi. I
hold
can tell you right now.
on. I value our national parks. Says the guy supporting the guy who's like fucking gut punching and kneecapping federal aid to our national parks.
Yeah, you
And
raised
like,
the beef
yeah,
corner.
hang on. No, I'm not done excoriating you. This fucking of all of the things to choose, that's the wrong one. He's like actively trying to fuck our environment. He's talking about how he wants to destroy all the windmills. He's like not funding national parks. He wants to drill in our national parks. So your argument for keeping brown people out of America is that you want to save our environment, and yet you support the guy doing the fucking opposite.
Do you think letting in millions of people who litter?
I just
is
want you
going
to acknowledge.
lower environment?
I want you to acknowledge the fucking Swiss cheese argument you just
Okay.
put on this sandwich.
Let's go one point at a time. You did the
Okay.
windmills. Windmills are horrible for the environment.
No, I
Those
want no. We're not jumping to the
they're
windmills.
not reusable.
First of all, they're not reusable. So, first of all, no, we didn't jump to the windmills. My point was, you said you like him because he's saving our environment from the brown people, and I'm saying he is doing his level best to ruin our environment. And there are definitely ways where we can prove that my case is true and your case is just based on a weird flavor of xenophobia. So I would just like to acknowledge that because of the reason that you want like to support him, right, was that he was saving our environment, except that he's actively working against the thing that you're saying. So just say that part before you fucking
Have you been to
gallop onto the
Honduras?
next
Have
thing.
you been to India?
Yeah.
Have you been to
Yeah.
Bangladesh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's full of trash because those people don't value their environment. They don't value their own cities. They litter.
Have you seen those photos from outside, like Trump rallies and stuff? Have you seen?
Oh damn, dude.
Have you seen
Yeah,
those?
it's 100 times better than.
You sure about that?
That's a great point, dude.
Have you ever
That's a really
considered
good
that people
point.
leaving those countries are leaving because they want something different? So maybe they're coming over here to improve our country.
I think we should stick on Brenna's point, which is those people don't treat our environment very good. Those people are dirty filthmongers who just dirty our country at every chance they get. Those people, right? Those filthy, disgusting, subhuman garbage monsters, right? You agree with that? People who litter are pigs, right?
I agree. People who litter are pigs,
Okay.
and there's way more of them in India.
What about the Trump rallies? Those people are pigs, then,
I
right?
think that's horrible too, and I think
So we
climate
shouldn't allow them to be
protest-
citizens, then, right?
Black Lives Matter protests where they litter is horrible. I think if you litter, you're a shitty person.
This guy just hates fucking. Who cares? Honestly,
He hates
like
litter, GT. We can all find a common ground here. Litter's
that's
awful.
true. That's true. The guy has a fucking green thumb.
He's gonna bring us all together.
As much as we do. It's honestly refreshing.
I love a
I
good
think-
common ground.
That littering should be a
Turn your camera on. Close. Nice, dude.
Yeah, you look exactly the way I thought you would.
Is he talking? Fucking idiot.
Okay.
There you
Would
go.
you guys agree that littering should be a deportable offense?
No, you
No.
dumb fuck.
Okay, why not?
Start with MAGA. If we start with MAGA, sure. If we start with MAGA, let's do it.
I just deported him. It's fine. He littered all over our fucking safe space.
I wanted to see. I also wanted to ask expat. What is that referring to? You said you know him, so maybe.
He has a like I don't know, honestly. He's just a weird xenophobe who left America, I guess. It's a very strange
You know what another word for expat is? Immigrant.
quitter. Oh, yeah, sure.
Immigrant.
God, that's weird. I just don't. Yeah, I guess I'm losing my edge here. Honestly, I'm getting like more and more triggered by these like blatant like this shit. You used to have to whisper this shit, you know, in a dark room or at least wearing a sheet. You know, you used to have to like hide and feel shame for saying this shit, and now they're just like, I'm gonna put my whole ass face and just make dumb dick videos about this, and like
I think in that regard,
These
it's
people are not
better
scared
this
enough.
way, don't you think? Wouldn't you rather know?
Yeah, yes and no. I would much rather them go back in the fucking under the rock.
Yeah, but then you'd be friends with them and you wouldn't even know. Ooh.
No, I don't know.
That's true. That's actually a good point.
I would rather see your true colors. I would rather know exactly who I'm dealing with.
Yeah, but they
And
should
I
be
think-
should be ashamed to be like
No, I agree.
bring shame back for being a shitty person. Like,
Yeah.
you know.
Not rewarded, not lionized. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like that guy. I prefaced that, I think, fair enough. I said this guy sucks, and then isn't you guys would agree
I
that
wasn't expecting
littering
to argue
littering
about
is a
That's not where I
deportable
thought that was
offense.
going.
Listen, I can
No,
agree
dude.
with that if we start with MAGA. Let's start with MAGA, and then we'll see how it's going, and then maybe we'll revisit it.
I have a
hate
question.
littering. I hate
If litter was a deportable offense, what is the equivalent for like a citizen littering then? Like what?
Exactly.
That would be my question to him. Like, so what's the equivalent? Like if we're deporting people for littering,
Yeah.
what are we doing with our citizens for littering? If that's the hill that you want to die on, like what are we doing here?
Again, the entire framing is flawed because, and they do this, Carly, they do this every minute of every day. They just open their mouth and put their foot in it because every time they say, I'm for this, right? I'm for the rule of law. Why are you supporting the guy that breaks the law every turn?
We were
Every
talking
chance
about
they get.
this literally today. Did you know that the biggest fetish, the most common fetish is feet?
Feet?
Yeah.
That's a weird. No, I guess it's not that weird a jump. We were. I think Brennan and I talked about this. Was it us? I've talked about this a lot because I find this very interesting. But we're talking about brains, and do you know the reason why this is? It's just simply the structure of some people's brains. It's literally it's because the specific fold in certain people's brains are closer to where like the pleasure center is. I'm not kidding. You can go look this up. Where like the like dexterity of your feet and like your pleasure center are connected. I go look it up.
How do I look it up?
So
Why
are
do
you
people
saying
have
I
a foot thing?
don't have a wrinkly brain?
You have a different wrinkly brain. Your brain is wrinkled.
I got a wrinkle crinkle.
Anyway.
Possible. Oh, okay. It's a possibility. Neurological crosswiring between the foot and genital areas. I don't want to get you banned.
It's too late.
The brain, evolutionary or psychological theories related to cleanliness and shame and cultural factors.
Reflexology. Yeah. Crazy, right?
Okay, so that makes perfect sense why MAGA loves putting their foot in their mouth. It's a natural correlation. I just solved our entire country. Like our entire nation is solved now. You're welcome. It's a wrap, folks.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It's the wrinkle in their brain. They can't help it.
It's not like a wrinkle in their brain that makes them conceptualize it differently. It's a sensory thing.
I was going to say it's not a physical wrinkle. That's just a way of explaining it. Like some people's brains are structured that like this is literally in proximity that like, yeah. And so again, that's such a brains are weird, man.
They like putting their feet in their mouth.
But no, but it might be like the sensory thing is that it's that would make it related to the fact that feet are so ticklish. Like we're talking like a cross wiring of the sensory sort of feeling.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, if you want a potato juice confession, I love a good foot slap.
What is a foot slap?
When you slap your feet, have you ever slapped the bottom of your feet? It feels fantastic.
What are you slapping with them?
I mean, I haven't drinking that much potato juice.
Carly,
the floor.
Carly, I think you have tried that much potato juice. You just voluntarily.
Just a good foot slap.
It's just a good foot slap, you guys.
But it's not a kick. Yeah, I want to understand you.
Something else is slapping the foot. You're not slapping your foot down. That's a stomp. We're talking about a foot slap.
Okay, so something else is slapping the foot.
Yeah.
I think being vague intentionally is insane right now. Anyway,
I think the imagination is a beautiful place, and
what I was saying was every time they say I voted for that,
Yeah,
They're
get us
like-
back on track, GT.
Yeah, I voted for the rule of law. And they're like, why do you vote for the guy? I voted to keep our environment clean. Then why do you vote for the guy that's like kneecapping the EPA? I voted for
drill guy. Like,
yeah. I voted for no new wars. Then why are you supporting? How can you still support the guy who is doing war crimes in Venezuela? Like everything that they have to say at this point, and like we're not that far in. You can say whatever you want when you come up here. I challenge you. I voted for him for this. Then why do you support him when he does the fuck ass opposite thing? And it is inevitable. It is as sure as the sun will rise tomorrow that they'll say something that they don't fucking like. They have no answer for why they support him when he does the opposite thing. And it's fucked. And yeah. Anyway, that guy sucks and probably has a foot thing. No shame. Sorry, Carly.
don't yuck.
I think I'm
I've
just
seen Carly's-
realizing I might have a mild foot thing now.
I've seen Carly's Craigslist search ads, and that is a.
God, I miss Craigslist. Remember the Craigslist?
It still exists.
What do you mean? What do you remember it? It's still. It doesn't have the. Yeah, 'cause
No, the meetups
fuckers
don't
ruined
exist
it.
anymore. Yeah,
Creeps ruined it. Yeah.
they did. Yeah.
What a better that version of the internet was dark though. There were things that were
Chef's
happening.
kiss.
Well, there was an era before it got too dark, where we were all just
Yeah. But that was also
That was
like
my era.
strangers.
that was like live leak era. That was like there was some corners on the internet that were accessible that we should not have had access to.
Misconnections.
You can still be murdered by Craigslist. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
That's
Dream big.
I'm trying to do the extra steps, man. Just missed the good old days.
anyway. Nobody else? All right. Fine. I'm not letting Cosmo up here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, nice.
Come on, Megan.
Please don't talk about litter. Give us something better. And then I gotta go to bed.
Me too. Did he leave? Fucking shit. I got all excited. This guy was chirping in the comments and I muted him and then he requested and then he left. That's too bad.
Come on, I get ops in mine. Come on, guys. Come on.
Oh, MySpace. It's been a minute.
Kappa Grandma. Maybe my request button's broken. I keep hitting accept and then they just disappear.
Mono.
Yours worked though. Maybe this is just people who are requesting.
It's
by accident.
panic.
It's Megan. Maybe if we talk more about it, the AI, topic thing is getting really, really good at knowing exactly what you're talking about. So maybe we need to talk about MAGA, talk about Trump, and that'll send you.
Yeah,
What is
look,
that?
we're at 1,600. That's all those feet people that came in. That's an extra
What is that?
400 since we started talking about feet.
Somebody asked me what I was selling on Instagram. I'm not.
Wait, what?
There was nothing. A company that I occasionally partner with. I did a story.
Still waiting on package.
Actually, Philippe sent me that story. It's only,
Oh,
only to be like, would you do it like an ad like this? And I was like, it's so funny. I talked to Good Trouble about that exact thing, and I said we were talking about how it's hard for a woman to do it without it getting creepy.
which is so
Listen,
dumb.
I run a cat rescue, and I on deck, I have cat puns for days to market the shit out of that. Let's go.
I hear where you're coming from, and that makes me angry. Honestly,
I was thinking about it. I think I've landed on one approach to it that could maybe not backfire as much if the entire angle is like the men are not lonely enough,
Britta, yes.
and just going at it from like a very like man-hatey angle. No disrespect,
I love it
it's fine.
so much.
It's fine. They need it.
company excluded. But yeah, just doing like a sort of thing like that. Yeah, from that
That's a
angle,
good-
maybe.
I think
I'm
that's a
curious.
chef's kiss.
I was curious if they would be, if they're on board with that, but I think probably. That's basically what I'm saying. The last 3 videos I did have been basically like, ladies, don't deal with this shit. Do it on your own. Like, that's basically the same thing. So yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I also-
there has to be a reason they reach out. You're a very political creator. They reached out to me, I feel like a year ago, and I just didn't respond. So like they're reaching out to political creators for a reason. Right?
Well, one side of the political spectrum. I have yet to see a conservative market, which is, that's because they're
That's
having
because
terrible,
they think women. That's because they think women are toys, and
That's
they're not
because
interested.
they are positive of the myth of the female orgasm.
That's
Which is
another
true.
angle, actually, I could make fun of, but you have to be careful about it without it delving into you'll understand what I'm saying. Like doing some trad wife parodies, maybe like Nara Smith style, but you have to be careful because you can't fully trad wife it because then it becomes fetish content, which they are. But
That's true.
yeah.
I think, yeah.
Anyway,
I think I should be doing it. I think I might try and ask them if I can do one for the dudes.
Yeah.
I can't say what I was going to say. Okay.
You can.
No,
All right.
I really can't.
I think that what's shocking is how many dudes are have not only commented on these ads that I've done, but not specific. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase. Not dude toys, but using these in the context of a loving, healthy relationship and not being intimidated by, and not having it be a indictment on your ability in the bedroom, which is so prevalent and so insane when people make comments like that. First of all, outing themselves like crazy, and second of all, that is a thought that men have, and I find that to be hilarious and insane and terrible also, and sad for their partners. But what are you talking about? You don't want to power up? You don't want to fucking a little helping hand? Is that not your fucking sole purpose in what you're doing? What's going on, guys, fellas?
that's another idea. I gotta write these ideas down. Hold on, I'm gonna email Valessa in the morning.
Tell them I sent you.
Okay, I will.
Yeah, great.
Because that's another idea of having it be a way of weeding out insecure men. Just put it, decoration. You know what I mean? You gotta have a little.
And they're so pretty.
And they're so pretty.
Have you? Yeah, they're just
Like a red flag series.
Green
flag, red flag.
This is. I don't want to. This is not too much information, I don't think. But they've sent us. Let's just say. A solid amount of items, right? And it's just my girlfriend and I live in this house.
No, that's not too much information, you weak ass cold tea man.
And I hadn't finished the fucking story.
That's why I think that's why Philippe asked me if I would ever do an app.
I haven't finished the story, so I can do these stories, right? And show product. And there's been 2 or 3 sort of airdrops of these items, and we've been sort of doling them out to our friends, which is, I think, very that's just a neighborly thing to do. But Carly, here's a package coming, and but here's the thing: most of them just live in their boxes under my girlfriend's nightstand, but it's 7 or 8 or 10.
You got to get her
at
a
some
little
point,
treasure chest.
At some point, my friends, whom we love a lot over here, came to feed our cat, and Minnow stays under the bed sometimes when she's scared. And so one of them went. They both went, and they were like, "Hey, what's going on over here?" And they sent this video of trying to find the cat, but they're like, "There's a larger than normal pile of accoutrement over here, and so we said, "Take your pick," and they took a couple.
That's why. That's why.
Also,
a real
they're
friend.
going to. This is just massive advertising for these people. I hope that you're listening. They're going to send the goodie boxes, two mystery goodie boxes for our fundraiser for people to.
Oh my gosh, like a mystery chest.
Nice.
Yes, last time our friend who works in this industry a long time ago donated a mystery box, and both of them brought in a little over $2,500 each from thirsty ass people.
So
bidding on
thirsty.
them.
Parched.
I'll just send you. You don't have to donate. You can, or if you want to, you can.
Wait, what are you fundraising for?
We're gonna have a little mutual aid moment. We've raised a lot of money over here for various different things and charities and people, and with the economy the way that it is, I think a lot of noise has been made that like we can move a little. What am I trying to say here? We can put our weight behind our little community in a big way right now. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little good trouble community aid,
Starting December 10th.
something around there. Yeah, pre-Christmas. So
Nice.
So he can go to Vegas. Because I was denied
oh right, your live fest
exotic
buddy.
dancers.
Your live fest buddy.
Live.
I was denied.
I
I am very happy we ended up at the Star Wars bar. Okay, like let's two things can be true at the same time.
Wars bar? What?
That's
But
bullshit.
I'm still denied.
They should do a retroactive.
I agree. It should have been like a grandfathered in.
Yeah,
What happened?
I need to wear my suit, my cool new suit. But
Live Fest last year, unfortunately, was canceled because of the wildfires, and so Live Fest this year is happening again. And there wasn't like an automatic "come on over" situation for those of us who got.
Yeah, and I think I have at least for the short term fully exhausted my audience's participation in Live Fest. But yeah, so I think, which is fine. I think that we need a break. We'll take a year. We'll go back next year, I think. Maybe if they say okay.
Vegas, baby.
We do love the battles.
The battle. You love those? God,
No,
I did one day of trying to do battles, but I was like, I don't want to.
it's brutal, dude.
Yeah.
Carly does it. I don't know how she does it. We
I only do it for competitions.
we entertain it, and at the time it was, but it's also this is going to be better. Although we were just talking about this, the last time we did this was in the before four times, where like sending people off a platform to like fundraise was fine. Like they didn't give a shit. And now we're going to have to be pretty veiled with where we're sending people.
Yeah.
So I don't know how we're going to do that, but
I feel like I saw at some point, it might have been like a beta thing. There might be like an option to like link the live to some sort of thing or
Fundraiser.
something. I mean,
There is, but you have to be an established 501c3 on the app. So in order to do it for like an individual, like it has to be like Red Cross. It has to be like a big, well-established, like even me as a 501c3, they're like, oh, I'm so sorry, we can't verify that you actually own the 501c3. I'm like, oh, the person who actually like runs it, president of the board, director of the nonprofit. You
Here's
can't
the
verify
fucking-
me. Cool.
that's
Got it.
insane.
Yeah.
could you like co-host with like the official account and
Yeah, no. It like for this, historically we've just like started a GoFundMe and we're like, so for instance, like we'll have a toy that we're auctioning off, and I'll say this toy's a really good one. Whoever's donating or will enter a raffle, and you enter a raffle by donating a very specific number. So like $13.10 is your ticket in the GoFundMe, and then we'll take the people that entered and we'll enter it into like a randomizer, and then we'll choose for that amount will choose the winner for the thing that their thing, and then we write their name down and we send the thing. So like it's pretty involved, and I'm sure there's better ways to do that, but like historically that's what we've done. And so like we have to figure out where it's going, and like how to like tell people to go there without.
So like what Ashley just said, like the R word, the A word, all of those, like anything like that are really challenging. So for us, we have a whole
glossary.
fund, and we have, you get your name on a piece of shit and we scoop you out of a litter box, and you're the biggest piece of shit if you win. So we have all of our shit emojis,
How do you
and they're
assign?
numbered. So you're the
you
lucky
assign?
piece of shit.
Yeah.
There's got to be more than. First of all, that's incredible. But second of all, like, that's the thing. That's the other thing is that like last time, doing it through LiveFest was going to like my bank account, and then having to like,
and then over.
and I don't want to do that at all. And I don't, the stress of that and like the liability is too much. So we still have to like iron that out, and we have to do it quickly. And we'll figure it out. Maybe we'll just wash the money through you. Right?
Yeah.
Great. Okay, cool. Anyway, thank you for your consent. That's what I heard. Okay. Anyway, that's what we're going to do, and it's going to be great. And hopefully Balessa will get on board.
Balessa will be on board, and I'm here if you need creative thought processes.
Saying waffle instead of the R word. I do love
Being
waffle.
the biggest piece of shit, we can find a nerd equivalent.
We can have
do it.
We'll get a glossary in the Discord that way.
Where's
people can-
Waldo's situation? We'll do some pop culture shit, and we'll it'll be great.
Great. Yeah. Okay, sick. I'm dragging.
Is that what the kids are saying these days?
Go.
Sick.
Yeah, in 1995. That's what they were saying. Ladies, it was a pleasure. Brenna,
Bye.
as always.
Thank you for having me. I'll show you my other spy camera when we get it.
Yes. So proud of you. I can't wait. Let me know. I'm trying to think of, there was like a camera repair store that I used to use, and then I would send my stuff to, and they would test the shutter times. But
I mean,
I don't think it's gonna matter.
the seller said it was tested and the shutter seems fine on all but one setting. They just didn't film test it. So that's what has to be tested.
eventually, if you run enough film through it, you'll understand how slow or fast the shutter is too.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Relax.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Bye, Carly.
Bye. See you
Sleep
later.
well.
Bye.
Thanks, Brenna. You're a peach.
Likewise. I'm waiting for you to drop me because.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye. This didn't work. We got one racist xenophobe that I didn't want to talk to, and Dirk, who is Bane. Gotta do another one. We'll try another one. Should I just put my Venmo up? Should I just... Thanks for the $4 on Venmo. I'm going to bed. I keep hitting a wall, dude. I get to like 11:40. I used to go into 2 in the morning. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm getting old. Great. Things are not back to normal yet. Mom and Dad are still in town, and I'm trying to squeeze as much time as I can with them. So I'm just eking out videos and trying to fulfill deliverables that I need to do and make videos and try and sneak on here. And Tuesday, things should start to equilibrialize. But I'm just giving you an update. Yeah. So we'll be back to it soon. Appreciate you. I know I don't have to explain, but it's nice to. I like that you guys are engaged and you want to know what's going on with me, and that makes me feel good. And it's worth it for me to keep you updated because, yeah, two-way street.
Hey, my man. What's going on?
Hello, Juan.
Hi. What's going on?
Nothing. You said you wanted to talk.
Yeah. Let's talk. Let's talk about the situation going on in America.
Okay.
Let's
Let's talk again soon. We're gonna end.
What?
You're just gonna end this live in a second. So come back again.
All right.
Cool.
Sorry. All right.
Okay.
Peace.
Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm fucking dragging. We'll see you tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. For sure. Love you, mean it. Bye.
Do saline for now, but ask your vet for some albuterol.
No, but this is the point is if you get anywhere near her face with this,
Yeah.
she's just like, and she won't. Great. And then what? The micro nebulizer's enough to put her in the fucking tote?
You put the
That's enough?
nebulizer in the tote. You put this on the ground with the tote. Then you neb treat her.
Oh, God. Okay. I don't know what with yet.
Don't put it on the internet. I gotta fucking deal with totes all day long. You want to know what? You want to know how bad I have to deal? I put my cats in totes to clean everything. It's their cleaning totes, like their quarantine coat. They go in there for literally 30 minutes to an hour, and people literally they lose their fucking minds. Does it have enough holes? They can't breathe. They need more holes. Like, I mean, it's literally fucking constant.
Do you poke holes in the nebulizer tote? No, right? That's the whole point.
No, yeah, it's. Thank you.
Did you make that?
I did.
Nice. It's too long.
It's not
we'll
too
just-
long when there's 500 trolls in the chat. Thank you, Ashley.
Thank you, Ashley.
Yelling at me about there's not enough holes. There's too many holes. They need more holes. They can't breathe. As if like,
This is-
I'm just on the internet suffocating cats for fun, like for shits and gigs. Like,
That's what she said, by the way.
which part?
Never mind. It was filthy before. Anyway, we got to figure out what the fuck is wrong with this thing because it's driving me. It makes me sad.
Saline, order a microneb. You'll be good. Has she been on antibiotics?
She's on antibiotics. She's on azithromycin and flavoflixin. And I think there was another one that she was on, and then we stopped, and then hold on. Zenequin, Flamciclovir, Famciclovir.
You're getting fancy out there. So fancy.
Anyway,
No, yeah, I think a good neb treatment is gonna do the body good.
okay, maybe we'll try that.
Yeah.
Stupid idiot. I just love her.
Little dummy.
Little dum-dum.
Oh, sweet dum-dum.
Anyway,
Do you want to take a gander? at how much your abs have raised today.
Yeah. Sure do. Today?
Yeah.
How long is the day?
I've been live probably about 4 or 5 hours today.
$1,100. $1,102. Tell me.
$14.50. That's with cooldowns. These ladies are thirsty.
Should we make a bespoke emoji content for the final push?
What did you just say?
Should I make one specific for you to use?
I've had way too much potato juice and I just got really flushed. Can you calm down for a minute? Just relax for like a 2 fucking seconds.
I'm not saying anything. It's just going to be a picture of me holding the fucking cat.
What are you wearing?
Right now? How much potato juice have you had?
I'm trying to bring it down with some gardening. It's been a lot. It's been a long day.
It's cool. I'm also gardening. We'll see. I just want to help
really
you.
Like this idea.
Great.
I love it.
Great.
We are currently, as of today, we have started our Santa's Sleigh for Strays campaign. We are raising
Cute.
$50,000 so that we can get our bus. We purchased a bus, in case you didn't know. You
I
guys,
did.
we bought a whole fucking bus. I drove that bus from Mississippi. I've never driven anything bigger than a pickup truck in my life. I drove that bus from Mississippi to New Orleans in the pouring rain. We even pulled over on the side of the interstate and rescued an 82-year-old lady from her broken down vehicle in the middle of the rain, mind you. Not making this shit up.
How is it, like a short bus?
Maybe.
All right. I mean, that's still a big enterprise.
It is. It's a large bus.
It's unnerving to drive like an apartment building around streets.
It's terrifying.
Yeah. Did you sage that shit?
No. I'm here for the weirdness. I'm not.
It's from Mississippi. No. We sage the Mississippi out of it. You know what I'm saying?
Republicans don't listen to Sage. They don't listen to anybody. The fuck you think you're gonna fucking smudge
The
a Republican out
spirits.
of that
You can sage the KKK out of that thing.
I don't think that's
Who
the
knows?
KKK
Who knows who they were?
That's the case. They've been smudged out of the
Who knows who they were bussing around in that thing? You know what I'm saying? Could have been one of the weekender trips. You know?
I'm not going to make you feel like an asshole. It's fine. It was definitely for special needs children. I did my research.
What if they were assholes? Those special needs kids.
You know what? Everyone can be an asshole. You know, equal opportunity. Let's say
I'm
that.
saying the kittens needs fresh. Jeez, yeah, it's been real. I was wondering how I was going to get canceled. That one's going to be tough. That one's going to be hard to explain. Do you hear what he said about those special needs kids? Yeah.
Well, anywho, we are turning this bus into a mobile, a cat mobile, so we can take all of our animals northward. We can get them up north, and we are going to live stream it all. So if you guys want to go on a road trip with us, come hang out. It's going to be fun.
Incredible. Yeah, heck yeah. All right.
And GT is going to be our link to all of those Denver and Colorado places so we can make sure that all of our kittens end up in cold weather, loving homes. It's going to be awesome.
Inside. There had better be a sort of one-to-one life-size vinyl cutout of one of these prizes on the back of that bus.
Like a GT just wrap. The whole van's just abs.
Well, not the whole
Each
thing.
window's an individual ab, and it's just your naked body. I mean,
You should just have
partially clothed body along the side of the van.
You should just have one sort of unexplained. It's just a cat bus, and then this just partially clad 40-year-old on this.
I love it.
Yeah, great. Great. I've always wanted to be on a bus. All right, get out of here. Fucking,
Thanks for all your hard work today.
I do what I can. Take some fucking Ricola or whatever, dude.
I need some honey.
Tea.
I need something.
And drink your water. You're gonna be fine. Okay, bye. Hopefully enjoy my video about what you said last night. Lawful expat. I hope that you enjoy the video I made about what you said last night. I don't care. I need you to know I don't give a shit, and I'm not gonna promote your fucking video on my life, you goon. I'm not going to look. Who gives a shit? Oh, he made a video about what I said on the internet? Oh shit. Anyway. Anyway. Anyway, did you guys, there was an Instagram story tonight or this morning, this afternoon, who knows? Time is linear. There's this guy who I had no idea, I didn't know who he was. I still don't. And he slid into my DMs and he was like, hey, I want to moderate a debate between you and Andrew Wilson. And Andrew wants to debate you. And I was like, tell him to I'll do a push-up contest with him and then we'll debate. That's my stipulation. And he was basically like, what if you just fought me instead? Like immediately like, oh, fight me. And I was like, oh my God. So there's a lot more of the DM, which I'm happy to show you. But like, he was basically like, I love beating up on you, you people talking about me in a debate. Like, well, I'll debate you. And I was like, okay, great. You know, he was like, I need an opponent for the upcoming TPUSA, Trading Point USA fucking thing. And I was like, great. My appearance fee is $40,000. And for anything with Turning Point USA, it's $60,000. So just so that you're aware, I was like, oh, so you're scared? And I was like, no, I just don't work for free. Do you work for free? If you would like to have my presence and like boost your fucking show with my millions of fucking people who pay attention to me, pay me my fucking money. I'm not going to give you this clout for free. It costs dollars. Dog. Ask Balessa. But like, so fucking, anyway, he was like, oh, you're scared. I'm like, no. Fucking anything. I was like, come, hit the request button. Hit the request button, dog. Anytime. And he was like, oh, I need something. We need a level playing field. We need a moderator. And I was like, well, hang on a second. You wanted to moderate me and Andrew Wilson. How would that have been a level playing field? You're out here just being a fucking red pill weirdo. And he was like, fair enough. And I was like, I know an unbiased moderator. My mom will moderate our debate. Does that seem fucking fair to you? He's like, that's a good point. I was like, yeah, you fucking... Anyway, back to the original point. The idea... April will do it. The idea that Andrew Wilson... I don't know how fucking true this is. I think this guy took it upon himself under his own volition to come and ask me to do a fucking debate with Andrew Wilson because he saw the video that I made making fun of that guy. And I don't think Andrew was like, hey, go get Good Trouble and we'll debate on your thing. I think he was trying to set this up on his own. But I just pointed out that like, if Andrew Wilson wants to come talk to me, these fucking alpha men, master debaters, my DMs are open. You can at me, but the idea that you had to go get your friend to pass me a note asking me out is the most beta cuck shit out of all this shit. That is the most cucked behavior I've fucking seen. And then immediately to be like, I'll fight you, and I'm like, can he not fight? I challenged him to a push-up contest, and you're gonna do it? cucked. That's crazy. Anyway, we had a good fucking time today. The DM was so long. Anyway, Andrew Wilson, the best part about this is, under no circumstances am I going to put myself in front of that fucking guy. No. He doesn't get the boost. He's one of my least favorite fucking people. Absolutely not. I will continue. Sarah says, what I'm hearing is, will you come to my holiday party in SoCal for $40,000? Sarah, I will do it for half. Sarah, I'll do it for a quarter. Sarah, I'll do it for 2/3. Oh, that's bigger. I'm not good at math. But the idea that they were like, he was like, we'll fly you out and pay for your hotel, and I'm like, and what else do I get out of it? You're gonna make me travel? That seems. No. Pass. What the fuck? Anyway. It's not really a lose-lose, because like, I see what you're saying, but I have no interest. I have maintained that, like, should this evolve, there's a number. We all have our number, right? If they're like, here's this amount of money, come on the whatever podcast, I'd be like, bet. And should that play out, right? There is zero chance that I would do anything other than just derail and insult for 30 minutes before they fucking kick the mics off. I would make the footage. I would make the footage unusable. I would make the footage so toxic and so hilarious that there would be no use for that footage. And I think I would tell them that. I think I'd be like, hey, whatever you want to debate, I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to make fun of your fucking shit. Like, that's it. That's all. And I would do it to his face. Fucking weirdo. Anywho, what if they got you there to just beat you into a coma? Well, Adam, I know that that's your fucking plan, because like that's how you deal with issues, right? That's your fucking MO. But the people that I'm talking about are about as spongy and fucking have the same muscle tone as a bag of potatoes. So I'm not super worried about that. You're not smart enough to not do that, which is why I'm not going to come visit you either, Adam. What if they just want to get you there and beat you up? Yeah, dude. I guess. Seems like an expensive fucking setup, to be honest. Seems like an expensive fucking thing to go through, you know? Thanks, Billy. That's exactly right. Base, travel, and accommodations in my account. Then I'll see you. Then I'll see you on Tuesday. I'll see you next Tuesday, actually. Ugh. Why doesn't this work? It works for everybody else. Assault is still illegal, yeah. Anyway, special election tomorrow. Afton Bain in Tennessee. It's our last chance to flip a House seat this year, as you can imagine. And special election. It's Tennessee 7. I would check if you're a Tennessee resident. This fucking guy, Matt Van Epps, who gives a shit? He the other day he did a fundraiser and like he promoted it and was just like, this is a town hall, and then like, but it was a closed door town hall for his donors and rich constituents, potential constituents. And so like a bunch of his potential constituents showed up and they weren't allowed in. This was not like a fundraiser. It was like pitched as a fucking town hall. Meanwhile, Afton Ben hasn't taken any fucking corporate PAC money. She is goddamn Tennessee AOC. She's within the margin of error now, boys and girls. Tennessee could do the funniest fucking thing tomorrow. In a district that should not be competitive. The fucking President Trump won it 20 points going away, and it is within 2 points. Show up, dude. Show up, Tennessee, please. Give us some hope. Give us something to fucking cheer about, would you? Hopes are up a little bit. You got to follow through, though. Hannibal, I'm trying, dude. I'm still here. It's not only we could flip Tennessee, but with Marjorie Taylor Brown leaving, who knows? That the razor thin margin gets thinner and thinner. You know? Anybody else? Who's in Tennessee in the 7th? Anybody? Sorry about the mic. Stop playing, James. April's in the 9th. Move quickly. Can we debate anyone? Yeah, I'm trying. What else should we say? What's a better hook? MAGA are violent weirdos. MAGA. Thanks, Hull. Who gives a shit? What did he say, by the way? I missed it. You have a Dem... that's crazy. I didn't know that. For some reason, I think that he did a racist thing with emojis. What did he do? That little fucking weenie. Why are they all so soft, dude? Asian thing. Who cares? Amanda, you're gonna kill it. Thank you for fucking phone banking, by the way. Thanks for getting off the couch, dude. Thanks for putting your little toes in the water. That's the best. I love hearing that. Amanda was phone banking today. You know? Sick. Olani, amazing. MAGA everywhere. Salute emoji. And Evans King, do you want to come talk to me or no? That's all right. MAGA dominates Tennessee. Cool, Cosmo. You're a big Tennessee guy? Big Tennessee guy? Oscar says Tim Walls of TikTok. That's a compliment. Is that a compliment? I don't see how it couldn't be. You mean just like kind of folksy and gregarious? You mean kind of like lovable and caring? Is that what you mean? I'll take it. Mutuals with Hope Walls, by the way, no big deal. Not a big deal. By the way, how fucking unfair to throw those kids into this fucking shit. She's great, by the way. But how, like, to have your, like, just be tossed into the limelight like that. Especially her brother, like, who, yeah, goddamn, insane. Just, in a different time, it would have been fine. Like, there would have been, like, low, like, quiet, you know, cyberbullying, but nothing to the extent of what we saw during the fucking election. These people are disgusting monsters. Oscar, come talk to me, dude. What's the deal? I'm scamming Minnesotans one Somali at a time. Scamming Minnesotans one Somali at a time. Does that mean that the Somalians are the Minnesotans that he's scamming? He's scamming Minnesotans with Somalians? What does that what is that, brother? What does that mean? What do you mean? Good Trouble, why were you gone from us for so long? You know, mom and dad are in town. And I was hanging out with mom and dad. Just trying to budget my time as best as I could. And I spent most of the day in the fucking vet with this cat, whom I'm just gonna give this treat now to, because like she'll just sit here. She's been here the entire time, and she has the patience of a fucking gargoyle, a stone gargoyle, and she'll sit here until I give her this fucking treat. So we're just gonna do that. We're just gonna do that. Come here. Come here, you little baby angel. Oh, Minnow too. Here. Oh, there you go. We'll do this. Oh, no. Come here, you little baby. Come here, you little chunker. She's so gentle with her little hands. And then this one will just try and attack you. Yeah. We're taking a break. Yeah. Well, take it, you friggin'. I swear to God, she has 2 brain cells. And they're in a fight for last place. That's it for you. You don't get it. Here. Come on. Last one. Good girl. Okay, that's it. That's all you get. That's all you get. Okay. Okay, I gotta go back to work. Go eat. Go eat your food. Okay, great. That was it. We did it. Go eat. No more, no more, no more. No Cyber Monday. Yeah, did everybody survive? Did everybody do the blackout? I did. I did it. I didn't buy a goddamn thing this week. Just wanted you to hear her snorting. Which, yeah. Good job, dudes. Good job, dudes. I walked in to my brother's house today, and my mom was buying like a finger exerciser because she needs help with her dexterity because of the she's just getting old, and she was on Amazon, and she had like purchased it, and I said, "Ma, what the hell?" She was like, "So it'll be there when I get home," and I was like, "Yeah, it's a blackout Monday." She goes, "Oh, I didn't know," and she went to go cancel it, and I was like, "It's okay, Mom. It's okay. It's fine." The statistic that you ultimately it's not gonna. She was like, "Oh no," she was very worried, and I was like, "It's fine, Mom." But it was very cute. She was like, "I'll cancel," and I was like, "It's okay. It's okay." And then I felt bad for being. So our vote doesn't matter? What do you mean? I did. But then I bought her ramen, so it was fine. It ended up working out. She's okay. It's adorable, but your mother should start rock climbing. My mother can't walk without assistance at the moment, so I think rock climbing's probably out of the picture. It's a nice thought, though. She's okay. She's just a little wobbly. That's all. How's Dad coping? He's doing a good job. I think it's a lot. It would be a lot for everybody. Let's not talk about this. Keep talking about this. It's fine. Yeah. Brenna, I saw Nathan June. I'm so bad with names. He basically did like, okay, so the write-up is much better than I'm going to butcher it, so I'm not. Let me go see if I can find the tweet. Do you guys see this? You know what I'm talking about or no? Nathan June. Yeah, okay. I see liberals boycotted their way to record-breaking sales numbers once again. This is what the MAGA guy said, and he goes, Nathan was like, a company sold 500 products for $25 last year and made $12,500. This year, they were forced to increase the cost of that product by 25%, plus an additional 3% for cost of inflation. But they go ahead and increase the price to $35 for funsies. This year, they sold 400 products, which was 100 products, 100 less than last year, but grossed $14,000 instead of $12,000. Hope this helps. And that is basically a really succinct explanation of why people are seeing record sales numbers. But that's because things are more expensive. People bought less things, fewer things, but those things were, on average, much more expensive. So that's what that is. And people, again, this fucking ham-fisted understanding, like record sales numbers, but that's not what, data can lie to you sometimes. So I thought that was a really good explanation, which I will steal and pretend it's mine later. Because that's the internet. I don't know. He's great, by the way. If you're not following Nathan, he was just featured on the I've Had It podcast. Jealous. Are you fucking sick now? What's going on? What's going on with you? These cats, man. I think she just has a little hairball. Oy. Yeah, she's. You okay? Jesus Christ. She's okay. She stopped. Ugh. These are house slippers, okay? Relax. Relax. Why can't we get any debates anymore? What's going on? Is TikTok dying? Kinda. I have a single brother. I don't think this would ever work out. I just don't think. My girlfriend and I were talking about this, about like, if I were single and this happened, which that's so fucking, and like, could you ever date somebody who knew who you were? And I was like, I don't think so. And like, especially with like my brother, there's always going to be this curiosity of like, are you here for the proximity to me? Probably not, right? But like, there's never not going to be like that wonder a little bit. That's fucking weird. So I don't know. We had initially I think we tried something like a long time ago where like we had a soft launch of my brother because he's recently single, and he's doing great, by the way. But he talked to one or two people, and it was just like not. It wasn't. I don't think there was legs. So. Age range. Relax. Younger. He's younger. He's younger and way more successful, objectively, than I am, which is frustrating. Anyway, sick Herbie poster. Lyric Appreciate you. Appreciate you. That's an original. That is an original movie poster from the 60s. 70s? 70s. You would think that I'd know. It is. It's in rough shape because I didn't fucking take care of it. But I think I got this for like, I don't know. Our neighbor, my mom's friend, bought this for me when I was like, I don't know, 12. And it's all chewed up from like years of bouncing around to every apartment I've ever been into. And like, it was just rolled up, not unlike all my fucking, where is this? Prince over here? Oh yeah, Prince. Because I don't take care of this shit. It's not a good habit. Dude was just asking what happened to your stream. I thought TikTok was keeping you from me. I have bad news for you. They are, dude. They are. I think that's been made pretty clear. Pretty clear. Anyway, how long till Keg's breath goes to jail? I think you're going to be waiting for a long time, unfortunately. I only follow 10 people. You were one of them. Huge, by the way. Massive fucking accomplishment. And they never alert me to you being on. That's some bullshit.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hello, Ricky Martin.
What's up? How are you doing?
Any relation?
Sorry, what?
Any relation?
I can't. I don't know why I can't hear you that well. Chat, can you hear him that well? I think your mic is. Whoa, that's loud. Did the people in the comments say they live and love Lita Veloca? Please stop saying I'm being fed up with that shit.
You don't?
Hello? Can you? I hear you now.
You don't live the crazy life?
I don't know what you mean, dude.
La Vida Loca.
Actual debate and try to pick your brain.
La Vida Loca. La Vida Loca.
People keep saying that to me and it's starting to piss me off.
You know where that comes from?
Yeah, apparently it comes from a song or some shit. Because my name is the same name as the song or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't like it anymore.
It's not that big a deal.
Okay, whatever.
Ricky, what are your pronouns?
Guy.
That's not a pronoun.
They, them.
That's a noun. They,
Them.
them?
No. Him.
Okay, great.
He.
Nice. Sick.
Okay.
What do you want to talk about?
What does that even mean, MAGA wear? That doesn't make any sense. MAGA wear?
Yeah.
You looking for them or something?
Well, if you read it in a sentence,
MAGA wear.
is the full acronym. If you read the acronym in a sentence.
Make America Great Again where? I'm confused. That makes zero sense, dude.
Does it?
People in the chat are saying Ricky slurs. I've never slurred once on a live stream.
All right.
Maybe.
Are you want to talk to them or you want to talk to me?
Well, they're pissing me off because your people in the chat like to make up a whole bunch of lies.
I'm surprised that you can
Everyone hates me.
Read them. I'm saying where have they made America great?
Oh, who made America great? Where has who?
Where the slogan for the current administration is "Make America Great Again." And I'm asking, Where have they improved
Oh.
America? Where is it great? now?
Probably, I would say just about almost every single metric.
Okay.
You
Almost
can
every
laugh,
single
dude.
metric.
Whatever. Go ahead, laugh.
Give me one of them. Every
Okay,
single
there's
one is like so many. So just
gas
give me one.
price. This is something I even found too on the Liberal app, Ground News. Even the Liberal app, Ground News, reported this. Gas prices.
Is this a paid
for the-
advertisement?
No, it's not.
Okay.
But I do use that app sometimes because it is kind of good.
Do you pay for it?
But no,
You should.
I don't.
I'll give you. You can use my discount code.
no.
It's www.groundnews.com/good trouble. You get
Okay.
40% off their Vantage plan.
Okay, but I'm not using it
Oh, why?
because I don't want to. Or maybe I'll use someone else's who actually will use that money for good. But listen,
Ground
here's
News is
one.
not
You can
liberal, by the
fact.
way.
Okay, whatever, dude.
Okay,
I don't
that's
care.
just new.
I don't care anymore.
What's funny about that is, Ricky, is that like your interpretation of reading the news that is not like biased. Your interpretation of that is liberal because it disagrees generally with you, the fucking
dude, whatever. I
propaganda
don't
that you're
care
being
anymore.
fed, right? And then like,
care
but
anymore.
you look at that and go, this is news, but it doesn't agree with me, so it must be liberal. And I think that that's very funny.
Okay, whatever.
Okay.
But it literally said that the gas prices had hit below $3 for the first time since 2020. So you want to
What
explain
do you
that
think?
to me?
Sure. What do you think that is representative of?
Maybe even longer than that. And represents how
think-
Trump is working his ass off to save you American people. All you want to do is cry and complain. It makes me
You
so
American
upset.
people?
Yeah.
Okay, but like how does gas prices come down? How do gas prices come down?
By the president working their ass off to make it work. Like Trump
But
staying
like
up
how?
all night to work his ass off to make this country
Like
better.
how, dude?
This guy in the chat said, "Oh, you know he's single. I'm not single. I have multiple people like me. Multiple people have crushes on me."
Did I say that?
Some dummy in the chat did.
Brave of you to call anyone dumb. I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, invite that guy up who said that. Then I'll debate him. And I promise
You're
you
okay,
someone
Ricky.
will.
How about this? You're dumb.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, a little bit. How
Ask me a
do gas
question.
prices? I have been asking you a couple of questions.
And
How
I've
do
answered
gas
all.
prices? Sure. How are gas prices set? Who sets the gas prices?
The president, dude, and the oil
You think
company.
okay?
They work together to figure it out.
You think the president and the oil company work together to set gas prices?
What do you think? They just magically.
Let me
you think the
ask you a
gas
different question. Let me ask you a different
Okay,
question.
whatever, go ahead, I don't care.
Are gas prices the same state to state?
No,
Are gas prices the same gas station to gas station?
no,
How the fuck do you think the president is setting the gas prices then?
because he has to work with the gas companies, moron.
You keep saying that, but I'm asking you, in what way is Donald Trump setting the gas prices if there's no standard gas pricing in America? Explain this to me.
He's not. He's helping them with the gas companies. The gas companies are the one doing it.
You
too.
have no fucking idea. Just say that you don't know.
Okay, what do you think that the gas magically just spawns in your car or some shit?
What are oil futures?
The future of oil?
What is OPEC?
APAC?
OPEC. Close.
I don't know.
No? I don't think that you should be having these conversations until you
Okay,
learn
well
these
then
things.
tell me, and then I'll tell you something else.
You'll tell me some. I don't care what you want to tell
you
me.
explain it to me, and then I'll explain it to you how it works and what it's actually doing.
That's not really how that works. You've demonstrated that you don't know what the fuck you're talking
What's
about. though.
OPEC? What does it abbreviate to?
It is the oligarchs' petrol encephalopathy
See, you can't even read it out. You can't even read it out. You don't know shit about anything.
conundrum.
What? Are you an atheist? You probably are a little atheist. You're probably a little globist, little
Where the
atheist.
fuck? A globist atheist? Is that you just call me a Jew? Is that what you did?
What?
Is that what you did just then?
What the fuck does a Jew have to be anything with an atheist?
What is it?
dude?
What do you mean a globist? Oh, you're saying
globist.
flat Earth? Is that
Dude,
what you're
no
talking
one's
about?
calling you a Jew, dude.
Is that what you're talking about? Hold on. I'm just trying, because globalism is generally a dog whistle for like Jewish people, right? And
I've never even heard that in my life.
I know you haven't heard that because,
and I'm
again,
not an
I don't think.
anti-Semite like the majority of you stupid liberals are. I have
Okay.
plenty of Jewish friends.
Oh, you got Jewish friends. Cool. What shape is the Earth, Ricky?
I don't know, and you don't know either because you've never been up there.
Maze just paid me for oligarch petrol encephalopathy conundrum. Thank you, Maze. That's amazing.
Someone said Ricky is scared to show his face. Turn my camera on. I'll show my face right now, idiot.
I can't turn your camera on. You can turn
It
your
won't let
camera
me
on.
turn my camera on. In live
Thank you,
action.
Maze. That was my favorite fucking thing ever. Incredible gift. Okay, Ricky, what shape is the Earth, dude?
Have you been up there before? I don't know. Can you tell me?
Up where?
Past the little things that you like to call atmosphere?
The things? That's just the one atmosphere.
Oh,
Really?
yeah? Who told you that? NASA?
Tell me, Ricky, just tell me what shape the Earth is, dude.
I'm not too sure because I'm not an astronaut. I've never been up there, and it's quite interesting how come all the astronauts have to sign NDA deals, huh? Why are none of the astronauts?
What does
allowed to
NDA
talk?
stand for?
Non-disclosure agreement,
Non-disclosure agreement deals?
something like that. Some interesting.
All right, so
You know what I mean?
all right, so
Why are astronauts not allowed to speak about what they see?
they are, and they do pretty frequently.
No, they don't.
What do you mean? They're on talk shows. One of
When
them's
was
a
the last time an
congressman.
astronaut even existed?
One of them's a senator.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
When was the last time an astronaut went into space?
Mark Kelly's a fucking astronaut,
Who was that?
a senator from Arizona.
And he went to space before?
A couple times, twice.
Yeah,
even.
my ass, dude. My ass.
Okay.
You think that's even real?
What? Yeah. Why don't you?
Why haven't we been in the ocean that deep?
We have been in the ocean that deep.
Why
What does that
why
mean?
did we go in the ocean and then we quit going in the ocean? Just wanted to start discovering quote unquote space, which is not even real.
We still go in the ocean? A lot?
Yeah, and we only swim down where our little tippy toes can reach in. We don't send submarines deep down in the Mariana Trench.
We do send submarine. We send
They don't
even.
go down there that deep, and they don't know anything. There's
What's the
creatures
one?
down there
What's
that
the
you can't
one?
comprehend.
What's the one that's better
They're
than
controlling it.
a submarine? Who's controlling it?
Who's controlling what?
You said there. You said we don't go in the Mariana Trench because they're controlling it. What do you mean by that?
Oh yeah, the creatures living in the ocean that don't allow us to go down there. Do you think that creatures can develop quicker on Earth or in the water?
What does that mean? Thanks, Sid.
You can't even comprehend the amount of creatures in the water.
Neither can you. We can't. There's just tens
because they don't go down there
of
because
tens of
they know
billions
what's
of
down there.
fucking species on Earth.
and then they
especially.
try to and then they try to go up in a space and then they hit another wall of water.
You think there's water above us?
Most likely. I saw the video of it. You can see there's videos, but they quickly will get scrubbed off the internet by the government because they don't want you seeing it.
Thanks, Mike.
What do you think about that?
I think that I don't like that your vote counts as much as mine.
I think
No,
I don't like that either because my vote should count double than yours. My vote should count double than yours.
My vote should count double than yours is the sentence you just said.
Yep. Yours counts 1. If mine was double than yours, it would be 2.
Why are you saying double than yours? That's not
Because your vote's
Is English
only
your
one.
first language?
Yeah, I speak multiple.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Which other ones?
English.
What's
I
the
speak
other one?
multiple different forms of English. Greek version
That's
of
fucking
English.
true. What's another version of English that you speak?
There's a whole bunch of different versions of English. I know them all.
Which ones?
The majority of them.
Which are?
This
Enlighten
is
me.
an English class, dickhead. We're talking about MAGA.
Which other? No, we're not. We're talking. You're
Let's
talking
talk
about
about it then.
You're talking about fucking ocean creatures. We're not. We haven't talked about MAGA in a very long fucking time. Thanks, Sin. So, like, let's just stay on track here. What other versions of English do you speak?
Dude, I don't know. I don't know if there really are any.
Okay.
Why do you think Trump's such a bad president when he's actually making this country better? And I just explained to you how gas is literally going
I've been
down.
asking you for fucking 20 minutes in what way Donald Trump has been making this country better. You said gas prices are low.
Yeah,
I
and guess
tried.
what?
I tried for 2 seconds because like my fault. I thought you were going to be able to like learn or comprehend fucking
I learned
anything that I
more
was saying.
than you learned
And then I was
ever.
saying like, so I tried to explain, like I wanted to explain why gas prices are not indicative of like somebody doing a good job or a bad job. But like that's fucking lost. So like, and then we got on the topic of whether or not you think the earth is flat or round. And if I'm an atheist because your little adult brain can't focus on anything for 2 seconds, I want to talk about how you think the country is better in any fucking measurable
Okay, yeah,
way.
I'll tell you right now. Again, beef is going down too. What about that?
Beef is up fucking 21%.
No, it's
Beef
not,
is
dude. That's
beef is the
BS.
most expensive it's been. Beef is the
not
funniest
true.
example that you could have possibly chosen. Beef is by far and away the worst example you could have used.
That's not true, dude. You're just lying because you know you can lie and get away with it because all your little fans will believe you.
It's up 20 fucking percent.
Hey, prove it then instead of just pulling numbers out of your house.
Here's the problem with people like you is that
If you tell me if you
the
prove it
problem
to me
with
right now, I'll
you
believe it.
people, the problem with you people is that I will show you
What do you mean?
evidence.
What do you mean by you people? What
I
does that
mean,
mean? What do you mean by that?
I mean, tiny brain people.
Okay, if you prove it to me right now, I'll believe it 100%. If you show me a statistic.
All right, I'll show you a statistic. Okay, here we go.
Okay, yeah. Show me your PC.
I'm gonna show you my PC. It's a Mac, by the way.
Yeah, to the guy in the chat, dude, this isn't.
Ricky, I'm gonna need you to be quiet because I need to use all my brain power to find.
You can't multitask.
Shush.
Okay, what website is that? Show me. Show me the website.
Fortune.com. Beef prices outlook inflation. Cattle herd supply demand Trump tariffs.
Okay, show me the whole page. I can't. Where is this from? Who is this?
I said Fortune.
What the hell is that, dude?
Fortune magazine?
Oh, you pulled this out of a magazine?
It's the first thing that came up. If
Okay,
you go and look,
Pulling up magazines, dude. Pull up some like Federal Reserve shit statistic or some
here you go.
shit.
CNN. Trump falsely claims it's only beef, but dozens of groceries have gotten more expensive this year. Groceries.
Buddy, read an article from CNN. That will make me believe you.
Remember when you said, "Prove it to me"?
Dude, you're reading an article of CNN. Show me something that I'd actually believe. Moron.
How about
You
NPR?
think I'm gonna believe some shit from CNN? You think
How
I'm
about
gonna believe some
NPR?
liberal shit from NPR? Show me a
Okay.
statistic.
How about Reuters?
Yeah. Okay. No, I know that. I'll believe that
Reuters
more.
is okay?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a tough one for you. Reuters says 17% since Donald Trump took office and is directly
Can I see?
directly responsible because of the tariffs.
Let me see. Trump cuts tariffs on beef. What does that even mean, dude?
Trump,
Okay, whatever.
The prices are up 17%. And Donald Trump cut the fucking tariffs on all of those things because
How
the
do we even
tariffs
have
he did,
tariffs
shut
on
up.
beef?
The tariffs, he
What are we
tariffed,
tariffing beef for? We
he
shipping cows
tariffed
over here
our
from
fucking,
China?
Jesus Christ. He
Are we
tariffed
shipping
our
cows over
suppliers.
here? What
It's
does that even mean,
unbelievable.
dude? Are we shipping cows over here from Russia or something? What are we tariffing?
Remember 2 fucking seconds ago when you were like, prove it to me. Prove to me how beef is up 17 to 20%. Prove it. And I showed you 4 different places, 3 of which you said were wrong. The 4th, which you believe, you said you believe, says the exact same thing the other ones were saying, by the way. All of those liberal things happen to agree with this other thing that you agree with. They all say the same fucking thing, which is beef is up 17 fucking percent because Donald Trump added tariffs to our major trade partners. How do you not fucking understand that? When I asked you, how is Donald Trump making America great again? You said beef is coming down. It would only be coming down from the 20 fucking percent hike he caused. And it's not even doing that.
Okay.
You guys have no fucking earthly concept of what you're talking about ever. And it's embarrassing. And I don't know why showing you, I don't understand how showing you the stats that you asked for leave you this uninformed still. And it's not just beef. It's fucking coffee. It's like everything else that we're doing. I don't get it.
That one. You're right. Whatever. But I
Okay.
don't understand
So
why
MAGA, make America great again, except for the beef, which is what you said. What's another thing, Ricky? What's another thing that he's making America great again? Do it.
Can you just explain to me what the hell tariffing beef even is if we're not raising cows here in America?
If they let's say we import beef from Brazil, right?
From where?
And let's say Brazil. That's where
Why
that is a
would we do
major
that if we have cows
because
in
we
America?
do. Because we eat enough beef that we need to import it. And our major fucking beef importer is Brazil. And we tariff Brazil because Bolsonaro is being imprisoned for trying to start a coup in his country, the same way Donald Trump did. And so Donald Trump, to punish Brazil for imprisoning somebody he sees as a good leader, he tariffed at 50 fucking percent, which made the cost of beef go up. And instead, we started to like make up for that. We started to import beef from Argentina, the people that we gave 40 billion fucking dollars to. You remember that? Our fucking tax money, right? The cost of beef skyrocketed because we tariffed Brazil, our major beef fucking importer, because Donald Trump was mad at them because of Bolsonaro. I don't know how to fucking explain that any better to you. That's how they're tariffing beef. That's why beef is more expensive. Does that make sense? Does that sound vaguely possible? Forgot how to turn his mic on suddenly. That's so interesting. Say okay, Ricky.
Fucking asshole, dude. You know that. You're just a fucking.
Are you gardening right now?
Just shut the fuck up. You're an asshole.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. That's weird. He's not crying. He's a weird guy on the internet. This is not that fucking complicated. This is the easy one. I can't believe he said beef. None of you guys? Weird. Mark Kelly, is it real? That's funny.
Who's role playing? Who's cosplaying as Art Bell?
What?
Yeah, I mean Art Bell died, right? Oh, you put me on here. Sorry, I was listening to Coast. I thought it was George Miller, but apparently Art Bell is broadcasting on 3 different stations, and at least 3 of them are different people.
Who's Art Bell?
He was on the radio, and he did a program Coast to Coast.
You sound like you are underwater. I don't know if you can fix your microphone. Sorry.
Yeah, hang on.
No.
Maybe.
Yeah, sure.
My headphones suck. I wasn't really actually trying to say that on here, but now it's done. There's a lot of wires that are crossed here, man, and a lot of sabotage coming in from different places. So be careful, because I don't know if they're in support of you or not.
Who?
I don't know entirely. There's like too much in my life for one person to handle.
All right. Well, good enough for me. Thanks.
Yeah.
Sure. I see all my friends. Any MAGA people want to come talk to me? No, I don't understand. We used to get like MAGA women. Hello, Joseph. We used to get like hello.
What's up, bro?
How's it going?
Doing good, and you, bro?
Decent.
Oh, you remember me, right?
Huh?
Remember me?
Not really.
Remember I was talking about Johnny Good Ginger? I was talking about him. Like, he's a good guy. I'm a huge fan of his.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
I like him too. He's a
I
good
like him
dude.
too, bro. I like you readers too, bro.
Thanks, man.
F Trump.
Appreciate it. Yeah,
F
fuck Trump. F him.
Yeah, all day, every day.
Every day. Appreciate you, dude.
Play this song with YG FDT. By
Hell
YG.
yeah. I'll play it. Appreciate you. Thanks, dude. Yeah. We're on the same page. Are there? I can't tell. What's up, Tom? Fuck it.
Wait, okay, so what's happening? What are we doing?
You know what, Lauren? Just choose your own adventure.
I was gonna troll you and say like I love MAGA, but no, I love you.
No.
I love Trump.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, sorry.
All right.
I'm just a fangirl and you're the best. Keep doing what
Hey,
you're doing.
hey, thanks. Appreciate you. Thanks, Lauren. Okay, bye. No, that's it. We'll never get MAGA again. Thanks, Rachel. Thanks, Rachel. On Venmo. Thanks, Rachel. There's not one conservative on here that wants to talk to us about how the state of our union is. Nobody. I'll be nice. I promise, dude. You were born conservative? Bert's lunchbox. You're not MAGA. I can see you. No more. Fair enough. Nobody. Well, I should have stayed with Ricky Martin on the flat earth thing. Enzo, that profile picture is fucking insane, dude. That's nuts. No, fuck. Never thought I'd see, what, 69 toboggan? Anthony, stay blessed, dude. Stay blessed. Get the fuck out of here. Sorry. He's not a fucking, this dude's not MAGA. Inoho. He's just a, there are 14 people there's very nice friends in here. I'm just doing my level best to have somebody whom I can have a normal-ish conversation with. Torta's up next. Why won't I talk to who? I also, like, 1,900 people in here just watching me in silence. Sad. MAGA is jumping ship. Should we make a new background? What should our new background say? Let's fucking source this. We're happy? Fine. We can also just not do that. That's totally fine. You're afraid of RC and me. Is this just RC? I just requested that guy to come up, so we'll see if he fucking answers the call. I doubt it. Inoho. Come on, dude. Lots of chirping suddenly. Very quiet. MAGA is...
My brother, my brother, my brother, my brother.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Go on.
I asked. We debated one other time. I wanted to ask you again. You have a lot of time on your hands. Can you tell me what mean, median, and mode mean?
Mean, median, and mode?
Yeah. So it's grade 8 statistics, grade 8 like math stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you were embarrassed last time I brought that up. So I just want to know if you, since then, have
embarrassed in what? In what sense?
What is mode? What is a mode?
What is a mode?
Yes.
Let me just finish this fucking Photoshop prompt.
Right. Yeah. Finish your Google. What's mean? What is it? Tell me what average means. That's okay. Average. What does the average mean, brother?
What do you need?
You brought me up here, dog.
For a 8th grade statistics test?
I don't think you know what it means. I don't think you know what any of that means.
You don't know what mean means?
What does mean mean?
What does mean?
Right. No. In a mathematical context, what does mean mean? Bro went off his computer. I don't know, dude. Bro is not. Oh, yo, there he is. There's the handsome face.
Oh, fuck me. Hold on.
I'm not gonna fuck you, you weirdo.
What the hell?
Just okay.
Yeah.
Brother.
Yeah.
Mean, median, and mode. Tell me what each 3 things mean. You didn't do this. You didn't get this right last time. Let's hear it.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Because you're a fucking moron. We'll say moron because you're okay with
what?
The M word.
What?
You're okay with
the M word?
The M word. Right.
The
moron.
M. Are you saying M or
Right.
N?
M. Because you're okay with the M word, not the R word. They mean this. They're biological synonyms, but
the N word and the R word are biological.
Bye. Sam Hyde has your fucking live on his stream right now, dude. Sam Hyde. You know who that is.
Who the fuck is Sam Hyde?
You know who Sam Hyde is, dude.
I genuinely don't.
Bye.
Wait, this is
brother,
how.
Bye. Brother,
what does a biological synonym mean?
2 words that mean the same thing medically.
Biological synonym? The R word and the N word are biological synonyms in this instance.
I never said the N word. See,
that's what you. That's That's literally what you said.
Moron.
That's exactly what you said.
Moron.
Chat.
M.
Oh.
Moron.
Okay.
Moron and R.
I was asking for clarification. I said M. Are you saying M or N? And you said N. And I said that doesn't make any fucking sense.
Sam, you're a science boy. You're a smart guy. Give me the second law of Newton's motion.
How are you this tuned up on a Monday?
How are you this smart on a Monday, dog?
I am. I just like.
Tell me.
Do you get after it? Do you get after it with these Molsons on a Monday like this every Monday, or
Brother,
is it just
my brother-in-law?
Yeah.
Newton's second law. That's all I'm asking. We learned this in grade 8. Newton's
linear
second
motion.
Law. No, it's not linear motion. What is that? What? No, that's not a second law.
I don't know.
It's F equals ma, dude. Give me one other one. Other one. Yeah, force equals ma. Yeah. Give me the first or third law. Give me anything. Give me anything, brother.
Any laws that Newton wrote?
The other two of the three. Yes, please.
Objects
dude.
in motion tend to stay in motion.
Oh, your chat's great. That's which one is that? Is that the
Talk to me
first or
about
third?
Talk to me about entropy.
What kind of entropy? What do you mean?
Just the idea of the heat death of the universe. Tell me about entropy.
Are you talking about like heat chemistry?
Entropy.
Entropy.
Entropy. The concept of entropy. Tell me about entropy.
We
can hear you typing. We can motherfucking hear you typing, dude. That is so insane. Brother,
I'm not.
We can hear the click clack of your fucking $8 keyboard. That is so fucking funny to me.
Brother, I'm not.
I'll give you the open book test. Tell us what entropy is.
I actually don't know.
Well, read it. You were Googling it.
I'm not actually, dude. I'm walking around my apartment.
You're walking on your what?
I'm walking around my apartment. I'm Irish. I'm half Irish. My bad, dog.
Tell me what entropy is.
I think it's the change of something.
It's the change of something.
Yeah, that's what I think. I don't know.
Entropy is the change of something. What does that mean? You think?
What does what mean? The change of something. What do you think? What does that mean, dude?
Do you know how? Would you like me to spell it so you can Google it?
Brother, I said my answer. I think.
Why were you giving me fucking physics tests if you don't know, like, just general concepts of what we're talking about?
What's 97 divided by 3, brother?
I don't care. What is this?
It's easy. It's easy. 97 divided by 3.
I don't know.
Come on, just think about it for a second. Just think about it for 1 second. 97 divided by 3. 90 divided by 3.
Can I just ask? No. Hold on. I just want to ask which one of you guys in the chat foist this shit upon us. I don't want to blame April, but like I did read April's thing saying it's not April's fault. But like, what the fuck is this?
Dude, 97 divided by 3. Let's go. 90 divided by 3 is obviously 30. That's easy. There's 7 left over. Let's go, buddy.
3 into 7 is not very fucking easy, is it?
It's a fraction. No, it's a fraction.
It's not a fraction. I mean, it would be a fraction. It can be a fraction. But not in Canada. It's not a fraction in Canada. I'm just trying to get your camera to turn on. What is this? What are we doing? OPEC. Ocean penis encompassed clarity. OPEC. Oregano pressed enveloped cacophony. OPEC. I can't believe he left. I mean, I absolutely believe that he left. Thanks, Maze. Oregano pressed enveloped cacophony. Tattoo it. So let's see some other ones. Office penguin escapes cage. Way better. Way better. I could never. Josie, I could never. OPEC. Obviously, perennial entropy. Obviously, perennial entropy. Cock. I don't know. We used cacophony already. Oh, cookies was right there, dude. Cookies was right there. Old people eat cats. Old people eat cats. Obnoxious people exiting chat. These are great, dude. I'm not even trying. Oversized, pitifully empty cranium. Mine are terrible. What am I on tonight? Those are incredible. Maze with the alley-oop here. Jake, I do remember that. Obviously, Putin eats cats and dogs. Obviously eats cats. Anyway, I guess this is what we're doing. Who's Sam Hyde? Sam Hyde has you up on his live stream right now. Sam Hyde. Who the fuck is this? Oh. Oh, God. You will be shocked to find out that this is not ideal. Who the fuck? This was the guy that people like were showing incorrectly who unalived Charlie Kirk. Oh, and just does black. He's just a ugh. Yikes. Yikes, dude. Big yikes. He has me up on his live stream right now. Fucking where? Who is this? Who gives a shit? Let's see if he's live on YouTube. Sam Snyder Show. Oh, what the fuck? 490,000 followers on Instagram or on YouTube. That sucks. Oh, here he is with Fuentes.
Stefan Malonu's back. Do you remember where you were when you learned that Stefan Molyneux is back as artistic creative credentials? It's just a lie.
Okay. Oh, God, he's a fucking flat earther, too. Holy shit, these people. What the fuck? You guys, I think the internet, we should turn it off. I think we should turn the internet off. I have been pretty good at it. I've been pretty good at the internet, I'd say, objectively, right? Turn it off. Turn it off. It's fine. It's fine. We can drive to Borders to get our fucking books. You know? We can go to the hardware store. Turn it off, man. I want to see, where else could this guy be live? TikTok? Ew. Sam Hyde. Twitch? There's too many platforms. Real Sam Hyde, 100, no. Sam Hyde. Instagram? No. 440,000 followers. I've never fucking seen this guy before, other than the shooter photos. He seems like a winner. Turn it off. Turn off the internet. I check Kick. Check Kick? No. I don't even know. I don't even know. Rumble? Fuck off. Who gives a shit? If a tree falls on Rumble, did it even happen? You know? Anyway, check MySpace. Ugh. Clapper. I wonder if I have a Clapper account still. I must. It's buried somewhere. Nobody? Just a bunch of... I'm gonna try this. This person follows me though, so I don't know. Hello?
Yes, sir.
What's up?
Must be late over there.
Getting there. Where are you?
In Thailand.
Dope.
Yep.
All right, so what's going on, dude?
1 second, I'll turn on my camera for you. There you go. I'm actually here. All right.
All right.
No cabin. So I'm a whistleblower on human trafficking.
Got it.
And yeah, I've got a lot of evidence against U.S. officials and the embassy being involved, and had multiple interviews with the FBI over here. I'm living in fear for my life, bro.
Okay.
I used to think Trump. I know you talk about Trump a lot, and I used to think Trump was going to do something. That first administration, and yeah, all the high value targets I know are doing very well.
In the sense that they are not being looked at.
Not a bit. They don't. They sleep well.
Yeah.
Yep. It doesn't matter. Biden administration before Trump, after Trump. It doesn't matter any of this. Everybody I know has been operating for over 20 years now. And you can't do that unless you're permitted or promoted to be, right? I mean, we're almost 2026 now, right? Yeah. So I want people to know something. I just want you to know, if you're in a serious situation, please defend yourself. Don't think somebody's going to come save you.
Sure.
And if you have evidence against major organized crime, you're risking yourself and your family if you try to do anything. I'm sorry. I've lost everything.
Got it. All right. Appreciate you, man.
Yes, sir.
You know, hey, baby. I don't know. Maybe we are just too skeptical of everybody. But also, I think a healthy skepticism generally keeps us our feet on the ground. So I will say this. Generally, if you are on the run or on the lam, I wouldn't. I think maybe this is good advice. I wouldn't be showing your location to 2,000 people. If that's, I wouldn't be calling in. I don't think that makes a ton of sense. So, Thailand has extradition. Am I wrong? Thailand has extradition to America? I could be wrong. Somebody look that up. Somebody fact check that for me. Because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I was like, where can I go? I was like, when this all crumbles, what's the one-way ticket I'm going to get? I'm like, Harry's in Thailand. Harry's spending some time over in Thailand. What can we do? And I looked and I was like, extradition. I was like, then what good is that? So, I remember looking at Thailand. So, and if they want to come get me, they can. Or if they want to, yeah. Australia definitely does. Australia definitely does. But they can't find me in Australia. Out in the bush. Out in the bush. Oh, no. I wouldn't last a fucking hot second in Australia. Have you seen the shit that they pull out of their shoes over there? I'd be dead within a week. There's no way. I'm too small. The spiders are the same size as me. No shot, dude. Could we join Russia? Yeah. Can we join Snowden in Russia? Pass. 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 I will take my chances fucking anywhere else, dude. Oh, God. I think I would hide in the most densely populated and also remote place I can think of, which is like Fargo, North Dakota. They'll never look there. Have you ever been there? It's just nothing. Nothing, dude. You can't go to India. If you're on the run and you look like me, you can't go to India. You can't go to Vietnam. You can't go to Thailand. Because they're like, hey, have you seen this one, this white guy? And they'd be like, yeah, Tom, he's over there. It's not a good look. That's hard. It's a rookie mistake people make. You gotta go where you can blend. Argentina. Yeah, exactly. Yikes. That one's not going to work out too well. New Zealand. Yeah, sure. I think Ireland is probably the easiest one. You think that Ireland is like, it's not a big place. But there are places in Ireland, having just been there a couple of times, you can just get a little house on one of the little islands. You'll never be seen again. There's 4 people out there. There's 4. Ireland, by the way, no, it's not too small. It's like, you just got to get good at the accent. And you just, I'm just from down the way. Go to Maine. It's basically the same thing. Anyway, we're not on the run. I guess what I'm saying is when I do eventually flee this fascist dictatorship, when they start cracking down on political dissidents, I'm not going to turn my camera around and be like, hey, this is where I am, guys. Isn't it pretty? Thailand. Nah. I'm all set. Oh my fucking God. Thanks for joining. You know who you are. I cannot get over that guy who's like, come debate on my platform. We'll do a neutral. Oh, you don't want to do that? Fight me then. That's so fucking good. It's so fucking good, dude. It's my favorite. Not one MAGA supporter in here. I guess my headline is right. I guess the headline's true. It's done, dude. You guys really are just packing up. Packing up the ship. They're all gone to OPEC. I didn't see. Costco suing Trump. Let me look. Costco sues the Trump administration seeking refund on tariffs. Oh, God. Thanks, Luna. Multinational retail giant Costco sued the U.S. government to secure a full refund of import duties if the Supreme Court rejects President Donald Trump's authority to impose tariffs without congressional approval. I get that. Costco's lawsuit urges the Federal Trade Court to declare Trump's emergency tariffs illegal and an authority the president says he has under the International Emergency Economic Powers Act. The EPA. The two lower courts have already ruled that Donald Trump exceeded his authority by using emergency powers to impose tariffs. No shit. It's literally the fucking job of a branch of government he doesn't fucking control. It's the IEEPA. EPA, not the EPA. The case has now reached the Supreme Court, means that we're fucked, and several companies are trying to protect their rights to refunds should the justices strike down the tariffs. There's no shot that they do that. Large cost for separate action is necessary. A refund not guaranteed in the absence of their own judgment or judicial relief. It's pretty, I mean, it's pretty transparent. It's pretty transparent. This guy was like, hang on. How much did the DNC pay you? Oh, fuck, where was it? Happy frown. Oh, how much did the DNC pay you for this live? $7,000 a post, right? Brother, if they were paying me $7,000 a post, I would not be fucking renting my apartment. I don't know. These people have no fucking earth. Do you have any idea? I post 3 times a day. You think that I'm pulling down $21,000 a day? You think the DNC is paying me and Harry Sisson $21,000 a day? And corollary. If they were paying me $7,000 a post, you think I would be only posting 3 times a day? You think that I would limit it to fucking 3 posts? I would do 100. You would never not see me. I would dominate my For You page. I would post minimum 10 or 15 times a day, and then you would never see me again. I would post constantly, every waking moment. Me, RC, and Sam Hyde are coming for this guy. RC has never left his mom's house. Sam Hyde looks like a fucking not very stable character. But here's how I know that that's not true. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by this. Here's how I know that that's not true. Usually when people say, me and these 2 other creators are going to do something about this, it means that they have no actual relationship with those other 2 creators. 100% of the time, when they were like, I'm going to go, fucking Bronco goes and like, I'm going to go tell older millennial. Like, first of all, go, good fucking luck. Second of all, you don't know this guy. And to invoke either of them, these 2 goons, to like strike fear in my heart, good luck, brother. Back to me taking dark money. I haven't yet. Not yet. But the minute Chorus accepts me into that fucking program, I'm signing. I'm signing right on that dotted line. The minute they're like, welcome aboard, I'm like, yep. Thanks. Thanks, dude. There'll be sides. There won't be sides. I'll just pay my rent. I might go to the dentist. Honestly. That's it. That's like... I might use it to buy some health care. But other than that... You won't... nothing about my behavior is going to change. Which is kind of the point. It's kind of the point. Like, your content doesn't change. You're just like getting paid to do it. That's it. There's nowhere in the contract that says you don't talk about like this. You have to talk about that. Nowhere. I'm happy. One of the things in the contract will be like, I'm gonna show this contract to everybody. That's it. And also, thank you, Terry. Also, if you think that Charlie Kirk is not getting dark money, if you think that these people are not taking dark money, get out of the fucking... Pull your head fully out of your colon. Was. Anyway. Technically, he's not. Anyway... So you want to be the same as them? No. Again, to reiterate, should this opportunity arise for me or anyone else, if a fucking organization who's taking money from rich donors and dispensing it to other people so that we can combat in some form or another the well-organized right-wing fucking media propaganda machine that they have oiled and perfected, and they start like funding other creators to combat this shit, that is good. We need that. I want to be a part of that. So yeah, dude, that's different. And crucially, my content, the way that I make my shit, is not going to change. And if they say you have to do this X, Y, and Z, I won't take the money. I got enough from Balesa. You know, that's part of it. That's part of me slinging the fucking toys every once in a while that you guys got to deal with. It means that my content's not going to fucking change. That's it. And you can take that to the fucking bank. There is not a dollar amount like that is going to make me suddenly Tim Pool. Okay? So, and I will be so fucking upfront about that. I'll be like, hey, this company, they approached me and it's like 20 grand a month. They're going to give me 20 grand a month, but my content had to change. So I'm not going to do that, but I am going to sell more fucking ground news ads. And that's what it'll be. But I'm going to do this for my job now. My job is to stand up and add noise to the wall of sound going against the fucking red pill, right-wing fascist nonsense that they are fire hosing into America and into your fucking eardrums. That's my fucking job now. And I'm good at it and I like it. Cool? So should the opportunity arise that Chorus is like, I applied, by the way, and that they're like, here, I'm going to be like, yep, but does my content change? And they're like, yes, in this way. I'll go, no. Or does my content change? They go, nope, carry on. And I'll say, thanks. And I'll just have a slightly more padded fucking bank account. Slightly. I'll just be able to pay my rent on time, which would be very nice. It'll be so nice for us, you know? Anyway, to that end, this thing enables us to do good shit. This enables us to do good shit. We're doing a fundraiser soon. I'm very excited about it. That's all. I just wanted to there are good things that come out of this despite, some people's moral objections to people making money. which I don't know. Is tonight's live brought to you by a sponsor? No, not yet. You see more cats. This is the thing, though. This is the thing, and I've said this before in different ways, and I'll say it again. I operate on with the from the standpoint, and it is an extreme benefit of not having to affect a character. Sorry, that wasn't English. I don't have to affect a character when I'm talking. This is who I am. This is always who I've been. If you want to accuse me of changing my content because I've been accepting money, you need to go back through the 5 years of cataloged videos that are living on this and Beyonce's internet, and you can just find where I've changed my opinion on about any of this. And when you do that, you can say, he changed here. And I speak with the confidence of knowing that you'll never find that fucking video. You will never find something where I've just suddenly done a 180 and just been like, oh, I feel differently about this now. This is who I am. This is how I've been. This is how I'll always be. Fucking deal with it, you know? So yeah. Feels a little defensive. It feels a little. Thank you, Maze. Oxygen, please. Exit colon. OPEC. Oxygen, please. Exit colon. Anyway. And again, brothers, my brothers in Christ. I want you, when people were like, you're taking DNC money, the accusation would ring very true if you didn't hear me criticize the DNC and our candidates constantly. You know? You that's an easy one. I'm not getting that DNC check because I loudly criticize us. You know? So that's tough. They probably wouldn't be super psyched about that. Give us fucking good candidates. I made a video. It's still pinned in my fucking personal Instagram being like, we're going to learn the wrong lesson. The DNC is going to learn the wrong lesson about this. They're going to want to go further to the right, and we're going to fight the DNC on this. I remember making that video. It's still one of the... Anyway. So no, I'm not taking DNC money. Yet. Except from Nathan. I'll take that. I'll take the money. I'll take the money gun. Isha, I'm sorry. Famously, I can't read. I missed it. What were you saying? You criticize, but it's clear which side is more wrong. Yes. My question is, where are you putting your money? If I told you where my money is going, you would be very disappointed. You would be thoroughly disappointed the way that my brother and girlfriend and mother are disappointed. No, it's just going. I'm not being smart with it. I'm not doing anything with it. I'm paying my bills, and that's it. That's it. And I am so terrified of not having enough squirreled away for taxes that I just assume that I don't want to put it in anything because I don't know how much I need to take out. So it just sits. I need to get a fucking accountant. I need to pay for an accountant. Is what I need to do. I need a CPA. But that costs money, and I don't know how much money. I don't know how much money that they I don't want to pay these fucking. I don't need a financial advisor. I just need a mattress. I just need a mattress, and I'll continue to put it in the mattress. But I'm sure a lot of people are doing very well. And which is like, good and bad. I think that I want people to do well. I wish, I think people are doing slightly better than I am. And I think that kind of hurts the perception. You think that like we're sitting here just like, and I have a Scrooge McDuckian vault every night that I jump cartoonishly into and swim around in my DNC money, but that's just not the case. It's just not, dude. I promise. There are some people who are doing that. There's some people who are doing a really good job, and that's not me, dude. Promise. We're doing better than I was a year ago. Let's just say that. And a year ago was bad. A year ago it was not great. Thanks, Nate. What was Isha's comment? I'm sorry. Nah, come on. I'm sorry. No, you don't want to know? Classic Isha comment then. Why do you come up here for 2 or 3 years, Cadence? You still have 5,000 fucking followers. For 3 years you've been coming. I went into this dude's live one time 3 years ago. Chat, lock in for a second. I went into this dude's live one time 3 years ago, and I kind of made fun of him because he has this like background of the world needs more masculine men, more feminine female, whatever the fuck. And I was like, that's dumb. You're dumb. This is a very rigid, stupid, like societal bullshit. And he has been in here. I've asked him to come up here and talk to me. He blocked me. It's been years, and he comes in and just does this and never talks to us. I don't get it. Come talk to me, man. Come prove it. Come prove how masculine you are. What does that mean to you? I'd love to talk about this shit. It is the funniest thing to me. It's the funniest thing to me when non-traditional masculine presenting men say shit like this. Andrew Wilson says shit like this. Andrew Wilson and like people like him who don't fit the archetype of like masculinity as they are preaching, yet say shit like this, is fucking, it's crazy. And so when dudes like Cadence, who would benefit from a sort of more relaxed approach to the idea of masculinity in our society, say shit like this, is harmful directly to the person who is saying it. It would help you if we were a little bit more relaxed on what we thought the idea of masculinity was. You sticking rigidly to the idea of what masculinity is hurting you because you're not that masculine when it comes to their fucking definition. Which I hate. I don't like that. I think that hurts men in general. Personally. That's coming from me. The Greek god archetype that you see before you. A perfectly chiseled caricature of what traditional masculinity looks like. Sorry. You know? The patriarchy, this shit hurts us too. A little bit. Not as much as it hurts everybody else, but like, you know, just let it go. It's fine. Or come talk to me. I should sell a course. But it's just gonna, all that money's just gonna go to my vault downstairs. How to be a good dude. Maybe it's a children's book. Maybe we write a children's book. How to be a good dude. Who has the time? Who said that? Thanks, Mike. Untrained Professional says ages 8 to 29. That's so funny. Thanks, Mike. That's such a good that's such a good little tagline. Oh God. Ages 8 to 29. All right. It would be mostly pictures. Let's be for real. Nate, no. These usually a background does it, but the last two nights are just fucking hopeless, dude. Been trying all night. What about the moms? How do I donate my tickets to your fundraiser? Oh man, gotta put some real time into this week. We have to figure out how we're gonna take this money. We'll figure it out. We're gonna do it. Or I'm just gonna do it. I'll get a good fucking CPA and we'll just do it through Venmo. I don't want to do that though. I really don't. Tonight. There was something else. I can't remember. Oh my God, you're engaged? Relax, dude. Relax. We talked about Tennessee. We talked about the war crimes. No, we're not. You think that I would just like just not mention that? Getting it from all sides, by the way, which is fair enough. Pardoning drug lords. Holy shit. God damn it. The fucking, in the midst of them doing war crimes, stopping these terrible drugs from reaching our shores and doing the patriotic thing of of extrajudicially killing people without due process. In the midst of that, this motherfucker pardons a former president who was knee deep in the trade of drugs from his country. Like, it is like, what the fuck game? And they asked him, they were like, hey, why'd you fucking do that? And he was like, I don't know who you're talking about. And the reporter was like, it was this guy and he was like, yeah, he got a raw deal from Biden. And I looked at the facts. Do you have any idea how much 400 tons is? Do you have any fucking idea? Let's just say 400 tons. 400 tons is almost 500 tons, which is almost 1,000,000 trillion pounds. It's near as makes no difference. 800,000 pounds. That's 1,000,000 pounds of Coca-Cola. 1,000,000 pounds. But it's not just that. That's bad, right? That's bad, probably. Okay? It is at the same time of them blowing up these boats. Because they can't and then he went and pardoned somebody who was doing that. So, like, those are the absolute opposite ideas. Those are the absolute opposite fucking ideas. And for some reason, bringing this up to people is like, they don't give a shit. Bren and I were just spinning our wheels on this last night. They don't care. They don't care. Yeah, he definitely got money. Are you fucking kidding? At some point, Escobar was making so much money they couldn't hide it or wash it fast enough, and they just started burying it in the dirt. Narcos used to just bury in pits American currency because they couldn't wash it fast enough, and sometimes they just forgot where it was. This guy he absolutely just bought himself a pardon. At this point, though, like, we were talking about this, like, in terms of, like, when you're running a hair salon, right? And this is going to be a long walk. Stay with me. When you're running a hair salon and your haircut's $30, right? And you get very popular. Okay, and you just don't have enough time to cut everybody's hair. You raise your prices, and people it will lower your volume, but your price will go up. And if you keep doing that, if the quality of your work is good, your prices will continue to rise, and your clientele will change, right? And then eventually, your time is worth a certain amount. At this point, if you are Donald Trump and you are theoretically worth $4 billion now because of how much why are you selling pardons for like a couple of mil? Do you know what I mean? Like, a pardon should be like hundreds of millions of dollars to you. It should be at least 8 figures, at the very least, right? So what the fuck? Why are you getting 10? If you have $4 billion, $10 million is the equivalent for us, like 25 cents. If you have $4 trillion, if you had $4 billion and you misplaced $10 million, you would never fucking know. You would never know. It's just a rounding error when you have that much money. So why are you endangering like this incredibly important like tradition? And the answer is, he doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't care about the institution of our sort of like pristine democracy. He'll throw it out, he'll tarnish it for pennies, effectively. It is the equivalent of pennies for him. And he doesn't give a fuck about how sacred our fucking democracy is. That's why he's doing this. He shouldn't. It should be hundreds of millions of dollars to get out of fucking jail for free. But it's not. It's just like here. It's a lot to them. $4 million pardon? Are you out of your mind? What are you buying? What are you buying? $4 million. What do you got left? You can't drive. You never could. What is it? Adrenochrome? Like, what's going on? What are you buying? Like, I don't get it. I don't know. Anyway, I fucking hate this. It makes me, I think it is just giving me a fucking tumor in my brain. Another one. A different one. Anyway. Thanks, Roman. That's the other fucking thing. Oh, somebody just mentioned this. He still owes. Like, Trump was so, like, this was his he was known for not paying his contractors. Like, he would build a building, and then he would look at the people that built this building, and he was like, no, I'm not paying you. And then he'd be like, sue me. And they do. And they were tied up in legal, and they would be paid less than what they were fucking quoted for bullshit. And this was his thing. He was just a shitty human being on every level. He's just the worst, most disgusting, vile human being in every direction. And so, like, from his first campaign, if you remember, he owed cities where he was doing rallies hundreds of thousands of dollars. We all thought, and continue to think, because he didn't have any fucking money to pay this, because he was embellishing, which was why he didn't release his tax returns. All this. He still owes. This last election, he was campaigning. He couldn't land in certain airports because he still owed those cities hundreds of thousands of dollars from the last time. And he refused to pay his fucking bill because he's a piece of shit. Right? Now, he still owes American cities hundreds of thousands of dollars. American tax-paying cities. He owes hundreds of thousands of dollars. And this person who's taking these bribes for this fucking, for like the still won't pay it. That is the clearest illustration of who Donald Trump is. He has all of the money he could ever need. Not can he afford it, he could just, he wouldn't even notice the money was gone. And on principle, he won't fucking pay the money. And that is the people who consider themselves good-ass Christians. That's the guy that they keep falling all over themselves to say that he's a good dude. And I just don't get it. Come on, Biggie. I tried the anti-Trump monologue to try and, yeah, dude, nice.
What you want?
I don't know. You said something cool. I forgot.
Yeah, I said that you were a clown.
Oh. What am I saying that's wrong?
Speak it up.
No.
You're talking loud about money that Trump's spending or not spending.
Yeah, you spelled clown wrong, but like, what is it that I'm saying that is wrong?
Say it again.
You called me a clown. Why?
Because you're saying that MAGA's done. First off.
Mm-hmm. Well, what was I saying that was wrong?
Trump's spending money about something. Revert back.
Refer back?
Yeah.
Refer back to what I was saying when you called me a clown.
Yeah.
Well, if you didn't know what I was saying, why did you call me a fucking name?
Called you a clown based
You called me a clone, first of all.
Typo.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But like, you get what I'm saying? Like, if you didn't even know what I was saying, why did you say that?
No.
No? No what?
Say it again. What were you saying?
I'm asking you. Well, I know what I was saying, but why? If you didn't know what I was saying, why'd you come in with this fucking
midway? And I made a comment about you being a clown, and I had a typo clown.
Yeah.
About MAGA is done. That's what I was referring to.
Sure. You're a big MAGA guy, clearly.
I'm central.
I'm
middle of the aisle.
You're central?
I'm middle of the aisle.
Okay. Who'd you vote for?
I voted for Trump. That does not mean that I'm MAGA.
Okay. Then why'd you call me a clown? Why did you get so triggered at the idea that MAGA is done?
I didn't get triggered. I thought it was funny, and I called you a clown.
You thought it was... Usually I don't insult people when I see something that is funny. I'm just trying to figure you out, Biggie. Do you think he's doing a good job?
I think he is.
In what way?
He's doing a lot better than Biden did, and way better than Kamala would have done.
In what way?
He's actually putting America first.
How?
We're able to take care of our citizens. We're getting illegal immigrants out of the country.
Wait. Don't jump around.
No.
Don't jump around. How are we taking care of our citizens? In what way? We're going to cut 14 million people off of their Medicaid and Medicare over the next 10 years. We have the biggest transfer of wealth to the richest people in the country that's ever taken place. How is it we give $40 billion to Argentina? How is it that we are able to take our... Huh?
Who's going through and cutting those programs off?
What do you mean cutting those programs? He gave $40 billion to Argentina after he did that. What are you talking about?
I don't believe you got that right. Maybe I'm fucked up on that one, but he also
fucked up on that one.
To what was it, Lebanon and other countries for fucking LGBT programs.
Biggie, be honest. How many tall boys have you had tonight? You can be honest.
I've had some whiskey, but I've not had any tall boys. So
you've had too many whiskeys. And here's what I'm gonna say. I don't think in this state you would be able to have this conversation. But more importantly, stone dead ass sober, I don't think that you'd be willing or able to have this conversation anyway. Are you typing? You writing me a love letter? What's going on?
Oh yeah, you deserve one. Okay. No, so that doesn't have anything to do with it.
You being this drunk doesn't have anything to do with the idea that you have no fucking idea what you're talking about? Kind of does. It should. If it doesn't, if you're just like this sober, that's not good either. At least there would be a reason for you to not be able to say words in sentences. But Biggie, how do you feel about your president calling women pigs?
Oh, he called one lady a pig.
No, he's called a bunch of women pigs.
No, he called one lady a pig.
No. He called Megyn Kelly a pig. No. He called Rosie O'Donnell a pig. He does it a lot. So let's say he called one woman a pig.
O'Donnell is a dumb pig. She doesn't know anything that she's.
So you're fine with that?
She's so detached from actual society that she's so far up her own ass.
Like how? So wait. So forget about Rosie O'Donnell. So like this guy called a reporter a Peggy, right?
Her name was Peggy.
No, it absolutely is not Peggy. Are you out of your fucking mind?
Look, man, reports came up that her name was fucking Peggy.
Reports didn't come up. You read some dumb shit on Facebook. Her name is not Peggy. Are you out of your fucking mind? Her name's Catherine.
Was it Catherine?
Yeah.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Catherine what?
What's your last name?
You're fucking dumb.
It's Catherine Lucet.
Catherine Lucet.
Yeah. He wasn't mistaking it for something else. He was calling a fucking woman in front of him of a disgusting term. So like, let me just ask you a question. Do you have like women family members?
Oh, that's a dumb question. Yeah.
Do you? Is it that dumb?
Who the fuck wouldn't have women family members?
I don't know. People with two dads?
Yeah, fucking losers.
Yeah. Anyway, so yes or no? Is this is not a trick question. For you it might be, but like you have a sister?
Yes.
If someone called your sister a fucking fat pig in front of you, how are you feeling about that?
Well, was that your sister?
Do you only care if it's someone directly related to you?
Yeah.
Got it. That makes sense, actually.
If you're going to get offended on somebody else's behalf and they're not related to you, then
brother, you stay fucking offended on everyone else's behalf constantly. You guys are the most fuck ass triggered ass people on earth. You got triggered earlier just in this conversation. There's nothing that you guys don't get fucking triggered about on everyone else's behalf. Tell me about trans women in sports. Are you a big fan of that?
What did I get triggered about?
Are you a big fan of are you okay with trans women in sports?
I don't think men should be in women's sports.
Why?
Because they're men and a woman.
On somebody else's behalf, you're upset about that?
I didn't say that I was upset about it.
You're not upset, so it's fine. So it's fine.
No, I didn't say that it was fine.
Oh. But why? It doesn't matter to you. You're not a woman, and you're not in women's sports. So what the fuck would it matter to you?
If these women are coming out and saying that they're not fucking comfortable with it, I'll have a formed opinion and be like, yeah.
Oh, so if a woman says, hey, it's bad when the president calls people pigs, would you form an opinion saying that, hey, that's also pretty bad?
Shouldn't say it, but hey, like men being in women's sports, it's fucking happening.
Two brain cells just smashing as hard as they can together, and then trying to figure out words, and that's you. This is, by the way, team, this is the best they have. This is the absolute fucking best of the best. This is the medium.
That's bold of you.
I know.
But like a liberal high on his own farts, sounds about right.
You watched South Park one time? Also, just these people are just fucking criminally uncreative. They just reference one thing they saw in 2007. What do you do, Biggie? What's your line of work?
Don't worry about it.
Unemployed then.
No, I'm not a liberal.
So what is it? What do you do?
None of your business.
Who gives a shit? Nobody, no one's tracking you down. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what's your field? A brain surgeon.
Nope.
Lawyer?
Nope.
Scientist?
Nope.
Damn. Cop?
Nope.
Oh, unemployed then. What do you do for fun? Other than get drunk alone, I assume, on a Monday.
I'll get on here and make fun of you fucks.
Okay. This is thrilling.
So great, ain't it?
Did you get like a little embarrassed earlier? Is that why you're quiet? Is that why you're all fucking sullen now?
Nope. I'm waiting to see what you'll say next.
No, I think you're about to pass out. I think that's what it is. Did a liberal woman hurt your feelings?
Oh, definitely not.
No? You're right. You probably haven't talked to a woman in decades. That's fair. Well, remember when you misspelled clown?
That was a clown moment, wasn't it?
It was a clown moment. All right. Oh, God. That's the best they have. It's the best you have. Come back, Biggie. Come back, Biggie. You know you want to. Does he have any content? It wasn't. Oh, you're saying he works in HVAC. That's funny. Did you debate them all? Is that all that's left? Apparently, dude. Apparently. If you're up here, it means you want to talk, have a conversation, not act like a total jerk. Yeah. I cannot get over the fact that this kid is still just chirping away in these comments. This poor guy. Laura, that's great news. I just muted Cosmo. Now he can just rot in their requests. Cosmo, you're up next, dude. It's getting late, kids. Sun's getting real low. We tried. At least we got one or two. But like, damn, the quality of these people are just... It's not great. It's true, Mike. All right. Tomorrow, I'm getting up. I'll just tell you about my day tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm getting up at 8 in the morning, which is 2 hours from now, and I'm gonna go and I'm gonna drive and get needles put into my back. Thanks, Nate. I'm gonna have needles put into my back in an effort to try and loosen up my muscles around my slip fucking discs. And then I'm gonna drive. No, not acupuncture. Fucking dry needling. A different game, ball game altogether. It works, but it sucks. It's not acupuncture. It's dry needling, electrostim dry needling, where they put a needle in like a little knot in your muscle, and then they hit it with some electricity. Unpleasant. and then from there, I'm going to drive my mom and dad to the airport, and then I'm going to come back, and then I have a telephone call with Dark Money Group, and then I have to like subvert democracy for a little while, and then I have to go to the gym, and then I'm back on with you guys. So, busy day. If you have Lightroom presets you're willing to share, I'm running on E. Ruth. I have some that I made. I'm kind of partial to them. I don't know why I would gatekeep them, though. But I have presets that I made a long time ago that I pretty much just use. I have like 4 that I just... Maybe I should do that. Put them in the Discord somewhere. That might be cool. Disco Good Trouble Lightroom presets. Maybe. I'll think about that. I'd like that. MAGA ain't done. MAGA ain't done. I'm trying to edit some senior pictures, and I'm live left toaster Beth right now. Brother, just pick one. Just pick one. Law of War manual thing. What's up, T Keys?
Not much.
All right. So you don't, what do you think? You a big Trump guy? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. You big Trump guy?
No, I'm not. I don't like the guy, but I voted for him.
All right. Think he's doing a good job?
I think he's doing what he said he would do. What he campaigned to do.
Really?
I mean, yeah, he is.
Other than like the sort of deportation campaign, what would you say that? What else did you would you say that he like campaigned on?
So, with regard to affordability, that's everybody's buzzword now, right? If you look at the investments he's made, both by the U.S. and from foreign investment into this country, there's going to be a huge return on investment in the next couple of years.
You think so?
And I think lowering the capital gains and empowering corporations to get bigger, to hire more people, to do more things is good for the economy. And taxes are not the answers.
No. Do you have your big investment guy?
Well, no, I dink with investment. I'm talking about what he's done. I mean, he secured trillions from between Saudi Arabia.
I guess what I'm asking is how are like the reduction in capital gains taxes like affecting you directly?
A little bit, yeah. Not a lot. I mean, I'm in stocks, but I don't have that much money in stocks.
So like, but aside from so the fantasy of trickle down economics persists. But I guess when you say affordability, like unemployment's up for the first time since COVID. Inflation has risen for the first time since 2024. Like the job market, hang on. The job market like has lost quarter after quarter. Yeah, quarter after quarter, the job market is down so much so that they canceled the job report, which doesn't sound like somebody who is particularly sure of what is going on. In the inflation in our day-to-day groceries has only risen. We were just talking about how like meat is up 21% more, 21% more expensive.
Can I say something?
In a second. I'm just so like when you say affordability, like every measurable sort of metric that we use daily says that's wrong. Everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what he inherited.
Energy's up. Sorry.
Oh, do what now?
I'm sorry, energy is up. Say what
Energy's
you're
not
saying.
up.
Yes, it is.
Energy's not up.
Absolutely, it is.
Are you kidding me?
Absolutely.
I mean,
is.
I just paid $2.35 a gallon for gas, which is $1 lower than I paid any time
sure.
during Biden.
It's winter. Yeah.
It's winter.
Yeah.
So, energy is traded on the commodities market, the futures, right?
Yeah.
And Trump is a big energy guy.
What does that mean?
Right. That means that the commodities market, the futures market, knows that he's going to continue to produce energy, unlike Joe Biden.
When was the last time? When was the last? No. Or alternatively, when was the last time energy was this cheap? And by energy, we mean petroleum. The cost of energy, like energy that we use to heat our homes and to that is up. But by far and away, hang on. But so if you're just talking about gas, the last time the gas prices and the came down like this is a predictor of bad financial markets. It is a predictor of lower travel predictions. So it doesn't.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is absolutely. It is absolutely an over prediction of or a prediction of the supply outpacing the demand. That's all that
we have
is.
9% inflation.
Because of supply chain issues?
Oh no, because gas and mainly diesel hit over $5 a gallon.
Yeah.
For my lifetime.
But where?
Every time.
Wait. But where?
Let me finish. What?
No, because this is important. It wasn't here. It was globally. It wasn't.
Okay. So allow me to talk to that. Okay.
No, because we haven't talked about the other thing, which is what I wanted to talk about.
Let's go back to the other thing. Okay. When he gets diesel down more than it is now, prices, retail costs will come down. Maybe not, they never come down where they were before a 9% inflation spike. But they will come down.
That's wrong because no, it's not. Every
time energy increases, the cost of goods go up. That's a fact.
Except there wasn't a Depression era tariff regime that had been implemented.
Are you curious? Tariffs has generated, number one, a lot of revenue. It's drove additional agreements.
It has generated a lot of revenue off the fucking dollar of the Americans who are paying it, who are paying the 30% increase in some goods.
What have you paid that much for? What have you paid for that's 30% higher?
Meat
beef is a different animal. They're having a problem with supply on beef.
Why? Why?
Because a lot of the cattle, I think from Mexico or wherever it was, during
Brazil.
the Biden administration, there was a lot of cattle.
No, it's wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Yes, because he imposed a fucking 60% beef tariff and other tariffs on Brazil because they were imprisoning Bolsonaro.
We don't buy all our beef from Brazil. For crying out loud.
They are. We import 12 million fucking tons of beef from Brazil, and now we don't do that.
Was worried about grain.
And hold on, I'm not done. And he's trying to replace it with 340,000 pounds of meat from Argentina, who we paid $40 billion with our fucking tax. So the cost of our beef went up 21% because we don't have the supply to meet the demand.
Okay.
That is absolutely the reason because of these tariffs. 1,000% we look at We look at one thing that changed. Donald Trump became president. He implemented these tariffs, and now our meat is 20% more expensive.
Okay. All right. Fine. I'll agree with you on that.
So now do the math on all the other. Yes, hang on. Do the math on all the other fucking tariffs that he did. By the way, just randomly, without any thought or reason, to all of our other trading partners. Our lumber went up. The cost of goods, the cost of rent is up in instances because the housing shortage persists. One of the things that he said that he was going to do, right? The cost of rent continues to rise, right? Because the housing supply has not been addressed. It's something that was exacerbated by the fact that he taxed Canada, our main lumber importer, by fucking 40% for no reason. The money the revenue that we are generating is because you and I are paying more for the goods that we were already paying. And so like that is not a boon. You and I are being taxed more. That is not the other countries paying for it.
But why is he doing it?
Because he can.
No,
because people like you will get up here and think that it is like a boon to our economy, but you're wrong.
No, what I'm saying is he's trying to take what has been unfair to America, renegotiate trade deals that are fair.
Oh,
Do you
yeah?
believe that?
Is it to what end?
Well, I guess until they concede and come up with an agreement that's fair to both countries. Because
Well,
we've been
which is it?
screwed for decades.
Is it to bring manufacturing back to America?
A lot of it, not all of it, but some of it.
Okay, so when he says that, when he says we're tariffing so that it makes American companies want to bring back manufacturing to America. When he removes the tariffs, right? When countries come in and say, "Oh, we're going to greenlight this golf course that you wanted to do in South Korea," and South Korea's tariffs magically are reduced back to 12%.
He's not doing it for personal gain. It's already a billion. Bullshit.
Oh God, dude. We're
I mean,
going to
look,
come back to this. We're going to come back to this.
so what is the
But the
trade
point is, no. The point is, which is it? If it is to the point of like directing American companies and foreign companies to invest in infrastructure here, then why remove the tariffs if that is the reason for enacting them in the first place?
That's not the reason. He's enacting them because they have imposed tariffs on America for decades.
So he just lied about trying to return manufacturing back to America.
That's part of it. It's not all of it.
The lie is.
No, it's not a lie.
You can't have it both ways, brother.
You know what?
It can't. This is not it can't be a superposition of trying to bring back manufacturing to America, but also as a negotiating tactic. Those are two diametrically opposed reasons for him putting on tariffs. And he said both of those things. And then he walked them back 5 different times with China. Trump always chickens out was a fucking meme for a while because he kept removing these tariffs, right?
You know what the trade deficit is with China? Have you seen the trade deficit? It's in the trillions or hundreds of billions.
We have trillions of dollars in
for the
debt.
last 3-4 decades.
Yeah.
They've imposed tariffs on us. There are so many items that we don't export to them because of tariffs. They don't buy our stuff.
I want to go back. First of all,
huh?
Yeah, no shit. I want to go back to this thing. You started down this road, and then we got just sort of sidetracked into like I think you're misunderstanding what tariffs. No, you said Donald Trump inherited a bad situation.
You know, and I'll tell you why.
I want you but I want you to tell me on what like measurements, what metrics are you judging a sort of bad situation? You tell me.
Okay, here's the metric I use. Before Joe Biden became president, it cost me X amount to meet my standard of living. Okay, after 4 years, it costs me $600 a month more just to meet that status quo.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
how much more is it now?
It's went down marginally because of gas.
It hasn't.
Because of gas, I save
you save $80 a month?
Yeah.
Except that you pay hundreds of dollars more a month on all of the goods that have gone up.
Hey, look,
but here's the deal. No. Hold on. Are real wages in America up? The measurement of our wage dollar, are those up?
Well, last I heard, wages were up, but I haven't compared it to the inflation rate. I haven't looked at those metrics, but here's my point.
Wait. No.
You
is inflation? I know, but I'm gonna make your point for you. Is inflation up?
It's within the margins. It's like 2.9%.
No, it's 3.1%. Is unemployment up?
Yes. Is AI taking a lot of jobs?
No.
Yes, corporations have
Is unemployment up?
A little bit, yes.
Not a little bit. We've been losing hundreds of thousands of dollars.
0.5%.
In what metric do you think So when you say he's inherited a bad situation, and all of these metrics, when Joe Biden was president, real wages were up, unemployment was down, inflation was the lowest it was.
Up. Are you kidding me?
They were
Inflation outpaced wages 2 to 1.
wrong.
No, I'm not wrong.
You are wrong.
Until they raise
we can look this
wages
up
to
right.
match the
We can
inflation.
look this up right now, and I promise you, as the sun will rise tomorrow, I will show it to you, and you will be wrong.
Okay, well, at the end of his administration, after wages went up to keep up with inflation,
real wages is up. Was up.
You know what? I'm on a fixed income. I'm retired.
Unemployment
And
was
cost of
down.
the cost of living is so much higher under Joe Biden now than it was.
Joe Biden is not president now.
And I don't get a wage. I get a cost of living, and it's not keeping up with what Joe Biden did to us. I mean,
What did he do? What did he do to
I
you?
know what it cost. But here's my point to all that.
No.
Just allow me to finish my train of thought.
What did he do? What were the policies?
Okay, so when his green energy, his go green that drove gases through the freaking ceiling over, what was it, almost $5 a gallon?
I don't know how you can understand that.
You're asking me to tell you. You got to let me finish.
But no, I won't because no.
$5 a
You
gallon.
keep saying you understand the idea that OPEC exists and gas prices are tied to fucking oil futures, except then you turn around and say Joe Biden's Green New Deal made gas prices go up. And I have to ask you, you seem to have some fucking concept of how gas prices work, except now you blame Joe Biden. Did Joe Biden make the gas prices go up in England?
Yes, his policies did, yes.
In England.
Yes, you want to know why? Because he refused to sell LNG to Europe.
Wrong.
He did.
Wrong.
Know who sold it to Europe? Russia did. You know how they financed their invasion of Ukraine?
It was because Donald Trump penned that fucking oil deal with them.
Oh, you're full of shit. You're full of shit. Joe Biden did it.
Look this up. You got to look this up. You will fucking hate. You will hate when you find out about this. Donald Trump with Russia and Saudi Arabia came to an oil agreement to reduce fucking production because
why did he drain our reserve?
Because of he with Russia. Wait, stop talking. I have to get this out. Donald Trump penned this fucking deal pre-COVID with Russia and Saudi Arabia to reduce oil production to try and because prices were too high. He tried to bring prices down, right? And then as production ramped up, the oil production was not enough, and so when Donald Trump left office, there was a massive fucking imbalance in the supply versus demand, and so to try and undo that, Joe Biden had to release some of our fucking oil reserves because gas prices were skyrocketing, and Joe Biden did that. I don't understand how you guys don't fucking know this. I cannot understand how you have literally no fucking idea how this happened. 8 years ago at this point, it was Donald Trump who caused this, who poo-pooed the idea that this was going to be an economy dwindling fucking pandemic. It's unbelievable that you don't fucking know this. It was not because Joe Biden closed the fucking pipeline. It was not because Joe Biden wouldn't sell gas to Europe. It's unbelievable that you don't know this. The idea, I've asked you to unmute your microphone. The idea that Donald Trump, the idea that you can say that Donald Trump inherited a bad economy from Joe Biden, when all functionally our metrics for how we measure an economy, wages, unemployment, inflation, right? All of those things have come down over the 4 years Joe Biden was. When he inherited an on fire, cratered economy from Donald Trump, who did not take COVID seriously. If you don't assign the same sort of reasoning to Donald Trump in leaving Joe Biden this fucking on fire economy, and then turning around and saying, well, Donald Trump inherited a bad economy from Joe Biden. You are out of your fucking mind. Wrestle with that, because not only are you wrong, Donald Trump inherited a booming economy from Donald Trump, from Obama, left it in the gutter. Joe Biden pulled it out of a fucking nosedive, and again handed a stable economy to Donald Trump, who has again fucking cratered it. It's crazy. It's fucking insane. Sorry for yelling. Also, somebody again read a statistic incorrectly, about Black Friday. We'll get into that in a second, but I did unmute him. He can unmute himself. Oh, he left. All right. Well, I guess not.
How are you, host?
Great, guest.
Thanks. MAGA's not even close to done.
Cool.
It's metamorphosizing as it's done from the beginning. And I don't know how, even if you were right about some economic issues, how economic disturbances in the short term negate from MAGA's ultimate win in the long term. You have to be willing to delay gratification a little bit, which is something that Democrats never.
I don't think that is a sentiment that you would be saying were Joe Biden in office. I don't think if I were to say to you, for instance, our economy was cratered after Donald Trump left office. We need to delay gratification in order for us to have a good post-COVID recovery, as we did, best in the world. Me saying to you, delay gratification, you wouldn't take that as a reasonable sort of sentiment. So I don't know that why.
I would have. And President Biden had as much economic foresight as Helen Keller. There was no.
And yet we had the best post-COVID recovery in the entire world. It's so interesting.
Well, of course we would. We have this most resilient economy in the world. It was going to always.
So does every other country on earth has just Helen Keller for leaders? That's interesting.
A great majority of them. Except more sensible, pragmatic countries. And they take China, for instance.
Yeah.
They have
we had a better economic recovery than China did.
Well, that remains to be seen.
It doesn't. No, it doesn't. We have like empirical data to say that. It remains to be seen. It's fucking 5 years on now. We can say
the minutiae of economic numbers we could chew
Why are
all
you
day long.
mispronouncing
You can
words
use
so
those
weird?
numbers to prove anything you'd like. Like I said, this isn't about simple economics, though. It's about a larger. It has a larger. There's more important things behind it, and that is keeping our country.
What does that mean to you?
Keeping our country, our sovereignty, our control, the American people's control over this enterprise called the United States of America, and not being run by strange and dangerous international forces like the World Economic Forum and other radical groups, who is inextricably linked with the Democrat Party leadership. They're so corrupt, it makes the devil look like.
It is very funny for you to say with the literal fucking cartoon character of your profile picture, right? Speaking about corruption, when the person in your profile, a self-anointed king, has endeavored in the most breathless corruption not only our country has ever seen,
Alleged.
but No,
It's
no,
alleged.
no, no. It's not. It's not alleged. We have so many points of data that point to Donald Trump's corruption. Just on the tree of Donald Trump's corruption, every branch is rich and leafy. And so, like,
Could you add?
even if I can just for a second, if you will allow me, the crypto mining scheme, selling fucking pardons, which we were just talking about too,
That is totally
selling pardons to people. Not only the simply not divesting from Trump enterprises and paying himself to go golfing with your tax money. I think the idea that, like, you can sit here and say that he is less corrupt than any alternative is it illustrates just to a certain degree how little you have, like, engaged with our fucking reality. Also, he did super try and steal an election. Right, and so that's another
resigning.
that is another fucking point of like horrific corruption.
Did not stay 1 hour past his constitutionally
He tried.
allowed.
He tried.
But he did. No, he didn't stay though. In the event,
He
left on
tried.
time. In the event, he left on
Why
time.
are you
There was
not?
no
Why are
leftover.
you not acknowledging that he tried?
Whatever happened on January 6th was not an organized attempt to
Did he try? Did he try?
No. He
No.
wanted to.
Talk to me
what he
about the
tried
fake
to-
electors.
What he tried to do was exercise everything he was constitutionally allowed to do. He did that.
How is sending fake electors to the Capitol?
It is good you mentioned that, because there was just a judge the other day in Georgia, I believe, who threw out the last of the criminal cases against President Trump, finding no evidence to move forward. There was none.
Yeah.
This whole thing.
That is all that is, brother, is more evidence of how breathlessly corrupt this fucking administration is. That's the only that is evidence of what I'm talking about, actually. Not only that, the evidence of like him appointing a judge to then throw out his when he absconded with top secret documents by a judge he appointed. That's a really good example, actually, of another point of, like, massive breathless corruption that he's.
So it'd be much
the
better if there was a radical leftist
idea
judge
that,
guilty
like,
because of partisan
the idea that you would say that he is less corrupt than anybody is really fucking funny.
Just because you have a profit motive doesn't make you a corrupt individual.
It does when
So he
you're the
wants to make
president.
money. That's good.
It does when you're the president. It does when you're the president. It does when you profit off the presidency. It does specifically when you use the presidency to enrich yourself. We have a fucking clause in our goddamn constitution about
Some
that.
emoluments. Yes, I know. But look, real quick.
Why do you
This
no
is not
no no
what
no no
economics is. My
Why
point.
are you no shut up? Why are you trying to move past this? These are all points that you, for some reason, you
alleged.
people,
There is nobody
for
who's
some
not
reason,
guilty
you
of any-
people cannot wrestle with and internalize the fact that this guy is not only cheating us. Shut the fuck up. Is not only cheating us out of our democracy, but is also cheating you out of your democracy. He has you shut the fuck up. He has you shut the fuck up. He has you so twisted around that you are sitting here defending a despot, licking happily licking this man's boots, right? Shut up. Happily fucking falling all over yourself. I've given you nine provable fucking instances where Donald Trump is the most corrupt, each one of them on their own, the most corrupt instances of presidential corruption. But it's not even close. But together, combine them all into one fucked up megazord. It paints an undeniable picture of who this guy is. That's crazy. And a little embarrassing. Tammy. Anyway, man, we were going to go to bed. We were going to go to bed. We still might. God, that's dumb. What did he say? Metamorphosize? MAGA is not dead. MAGA is metamorphosizing. MAGA is metamorphosizing. Tip him the hat, milady. Cool, man. Minushai was the other. Dude's a fucking criminal. Alleged shit that this guy is doing is representative of like some like return to greatness, and then the reality is just this bastardization of what our fucking reality is. Donald Trump, that guy or a guy before him was like, Donald Trump inherited a bad situation from Joe Biden. I'm like, wait, hang on. It's worse now. The trend was going up, and now it's going down. And the one thing happened between when it was going up and when it was going down. And that was that fuck-ass guy was elected. So what do you mean? What do you mean? Anyway, I'm tired. I think we're going to go to bed. Oh, fuck. I got to get up so soon. Sorry. I'm calling it. Look at us, though. Look at us. We got a couple of weirdos back in here. We got a couple of fucking weirdos back. Look at us. Speak of the devil.
Yes. I haven't seen you for a while. You haven't been on my For You page lately.
Yeah.
So, now I know you like to talk a lot about Trump's court cases, but do you know that happened after trying to smear his campaign and his career and his family? That when that didn't work, that's when he started getting charged.
I don't think the smearing happened because of that. I think it was just more that he was doing crimes.
No, I'm saying the smearing happened in 2000 when he first started running, and then he won, and they didn't think he was gonna win.
When
right?
when you said like smearing him, what do you mean?
By saying that he was racist. I mean, he was on the Oprah Winfrey show. He was working with so many people back in the day, bro, that loved Trump before he ran.
Hang on. Wait. I gotta let it settle. Trump is not racist because he went on the Oprah Winfrey show.
Well, I mean, that was.
Are you fucking for real, dude? This can't be real. That's not real.
You know, Oprah was friends with him, right?
Hold on. He can't be racist because he was friends with Oprah?
Well, you have multiple. Bro, he had a black girlfriend. So you're racist if you have foreign girlfriends, you have a black girlfriend, you have a bunch of black friends and foreign friends, but you're racist. Can you tell me what racist has all of?
Smartest one. I've never heard that. That's the best thing I've ever fucking heard. That's the best one. That's the best one, dude. I've heard I can't be racist. I have black friends. Trump can't be racist. Trump can't be racist. He was on the Oprah show. Trump can't be racist. He was near a black woman once. That is fucking insane. That is the funniest shit. That is the funniest shit I have ever heard. And also incredibly sad. Like that is the brain power that is so fucking insane. Why did I get rid of him? What good is that gonna do? The man was caught on a fucking mic saying, I assault women. He has bragged, by the way, these are the same people who are like, we got to protect women's spaces. We got to protect women's locker rooms from men, trans women, right? That's what they say. And then there's a fucking clip of the guy that they voted to stop that, bragging about how he used to go into teen women's locker rooms because he owns the place and how great that was. And they're all changing. He bragged on a bus about assaulting women, grabbing them, kissing them without consent. That's assault. That's assault. That's a law that by dictionary definition, right? These people come up and be like, they're trying to smear his campaign. They're trying to smear his career. They're not. No one is doing that. They're just showing you what a fucking disgusting pig this guy was. That's not smearing. That's not smearing. That's just showing you who he was. He's smearing himself. He is a smear. He is King Schmear. I don't know how you look at that. Again, this is the framing that works so well on fucking feeble-minded idiots. No one in specific. It's a political witch hunt when they're just prosecuting him for the crimes that he did. This is all just a smear campaign. Because, no, it's just showing you who the fuck he is. And it works for simple-minded idiots to frame it like that. But to anyone paying attention, he is being held accountable for the shit that he did, for the type of person that he is. That's all. He got fucking convicted of those crimes because he did campaign finance fraud. Like, that's not a political witch hunt. He defrauded the state of New York. Like, I don't know. Dumb. Dumb, dude.
Oh, so you decided to bring me back? So
Do
can
you
I
have?
speak without
Do you have?
cutting me off? Because you know
No.
that's what 99% of the left does. You can feel like you're in charge all you want. I guess you got bullied when you were in elementary school.
I am in charge. I am in charge.
Did you get bullied in elementary school?
I am in charge. If you didn't get bullied, you were the bully. I am in charge. Do you have black friends?
No, I don't.
Why is that?
Well, if I said I did, I'd be tokenizing them, right?
Well, I'm surprised that you know what that word is.
Because all you guys are so very.
What does that word mean?
It's. What does it mean,
Yeah.
bro?
To you.
don't
To
think
you. I don't need a
Clinton-
dictionary
you don't
definition.
think
I just
Clinton
want
on the
you
left
I just
said-
want you to try and explain to me what like tokenizing somebody would be.
when somebody wants to claim I'll give you, for starters, the left loves to say you're tokenizing your friends when you say you have a bunch of interracial friends. I mean, I could say I have a mixed girlfriend, and I could still have all this shit talked about me. Okay.
Do you know why? Do you want me to explain it to you?
California, bro. I'm in a.
Do you want me to explain it to you?
Sanctuary state.
I like explaining this to people, especially dumb white idiots, with the hopes that they understand. In the hopes that they understand. I know that was triggering for you. I know that was mean,
What?
but
You're
I
the
didn't
dumb
mean it.
white idiot.
I know I am the dumb white idiot. Okay, but so like here's the deal. Here's the deal, right? When you say I can't be racist, right? Donald Trump can't be racist. He was on the Oprah show, which is just the dumbest shit I've ever fucking
Said
heard.
a lot more than just that.
I know, but like we're talking about you.
Stick
We're
on
talking
it.
about you, right? I have black friends. I can't be racist. I have black friends, right? That's what you people say. That's what people say in general, right? You are effectively saying that like your proximity, your closeness to someone of color means to you that you can't be racist. When in fact, the likelihood is that you're even more racist than you think you are. Because
It's hilarious.
wait, I'm explaining
Are
it.
you a
I'm explaining it.
psychologist now?
I'm just explaining the word.
psychologist?
I'm just explaining the idea. Just listen. Just listen. And then if it doesn't make sense, you can crash out in front of 2,200 people. But like, just hear me. Hear me when I say this. What you are doing when you say, I can't be racist, I have a black friend, is reducing your friend, the person who you consider your friend, right, to a token. You are reducing the value of this human being as a chip as a talking point to win an argument about how like you exist in the world. You are reducing fundamentally their humanity to their skin color, to their race. You are reducing your friend to their race in that instance. That is fundamentally a racist thing to do, right? That is why, shut up, wait, I'm almost there. It is dehumanizing to your friend to say that. Even though you don't think of her or him or them as somebody who you look down on because you don't think that you're racist, in that moment, you are reducing your friend to their race, which is racist. That is what tokenizing is. So when you say Donald Trump can't be racist, he was on the Oprah Winfrey show, you are reducing Oprah Winfrey simply down to her race, which is fundamentally a bad thing to do. Does that make sense, at least? Does this explanation make sense to you?
Not really. Can I explain now? Can I respond?
Sure. It won't make sense if you don't listen. It tends not to make sense if you have your ears plugged with your fat little fingers. So don't do that. I didn't waste, sorry, someone said I wasted 10 minutes on him. I didn't waste 10 minutes on him. I explained what tokenizing is to 2,300 people. I didn't waste a minute of my time. Somebody else heard it. I hope. Maybe some of you heard it. Maybe some of you on the fence were like, oh, that makes... You know what, actually? I never heard it explained that way. Guess what? I had never heard it explained that way until somebody else explained that to me. Because I, at some point, as a dumb white idiot, thought, I have black friends. Surely that means, just even visually, surely that exempts me. No, dude. Nah. It's really important to hear why that is. Can we get some of these MAGA ladies in here to talk to me? Hillbilly hippie 484. I'm so glad, she said, I'm so glad you sit on your throne of your superiority complex. It's not difficult to sit up here when the people below me are you guys. Sorry. Just request, dude. I'm happy to talk to you. Anyway, I'm going to go to bed. I'm tired. This shit will fucking ring in my ears for so long. This shit will ring in my ears for so long. Donald Trump can't be racist. He was on the Oprah Winfrey show. And he said that 100% true. Like, he said that as he thought that it was like the fucking card. And then I go on to explain why that's crazy. And I go, does that make sense? And he goes, no. Oh, fuck, dude. Jack's having a tough time. Jack, it's way past your bedtime, dude. Jack, it's got to be 3 a.m. over there. What's going on? What's going on, Jack? Why are you calling me a phony?
Can you hear me now? No, actually, I find you pretty amusing, and I do think you're a phony because you don't make sense. And I can pick any topic you want.
How about the topic we were just talking about?
The topic we were just talking about is great. What that gentleman was trying to say, he never ever said Trump went on Oprah and therefore he's not racist.
That's exactly what he said.
He
Jack.
was trying to point out to you that when Trump was a Democrat, every Democrat loved him, from Hillary on down.
That's not true.
They knew who he was. They knew he was an asshole.
Yeah.
They knew he was broke in the 80s,
Yeah.
but they loved him.
And in the 90s
The
and in the
minute-
early 2000s.
And when he turned, they hated him. Okay. And my
Jack, I got to be honest. That's not true. You were looking. This is a very lovely rose-colored revisionist history, but that's not true.
All right.
Yeah.
Why
And
is that
secondly,
true?
I asked this guy, I asked that fella Jack to clarify if that's what he meant, if Donald Trump couldn't be racist because he was on the Oprah Winfrey, and he said Jack, yes. So you might be coming to bat for this fucking guy, but that's exactly what he
I'm
said.
not coming to bat for this guy. I'm showing you how a horrible debater you are more than anything.
How is that?
Because you don't listen, you silence people, you don't let them talk, you go on and on and on and say, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. That's
Okay.
not a debate.
I'm not having a
is
debate.
one-on-one.
I'm not having a debate.
Well, have
maybe
a
that's the
discussion.
confusion. Maybe that's the
Okay,
confusion.
all right. Well, again, I enjoy listening to you because you don't get why the Republicans won the presidency,
I do.
the Senate,
We do.
and the House. of
What do you mean
Congress.
we don't get it?
You,
Of course
you
we
don't
get it.
You're doing the exact same thing that caused you to lose.
That's not what. No, absolutely not. That's not why we lost.
No.
No.
Yeah. Let me ask you.
No, I'll tell you why we lost, Jack.
Only if I get a question after you tell me why.
Sure, but listen to my thing first.
Thank you.
Don't just wait to talk, you know?
No, let's
we lost for two reasons. One, we fundamentally misunderstood what little empathy you guys have for your fellow countrymen. We fundamentally misunderstood. Like, we thought that, like, pointing out the fact that, like, maybe we should try and make sure that everybody has equal rights, and that women should feel comfortable in their own like country, and that their healthcare should be protected, and like gay people should have the same rights. We fundamentally understood how sort of vacuous your empathy center in your brains were. That's number one. Number two, we misunderstood that that people not being able to afford their quality of life was going to outweigh that empathy, right? And so, like, we didn't focus on historically democratic stalwart positions, which are like strengthening unions and being able to pay for healthcare and making like the middle class strong. We abandoned those things to focus on the fact that Donald Trump is like a fascist tyrant, and thought that would be enough of a message, but we were fucking wrong. And those are the reasons why we didn't lose because we make fun of you fucking idiots, Jack. That's not why we lost. It was because you guys bought into the idea that Donald Trump was going to fix the affordability problem in America, which he's not going to do. He's going to continue to line his pockets the way that he's always done, and he's going to leave you out in the fucking cold. And so that's why we fucking lost, Jack. It's not because we were being mean to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you got hurt.
All right. You get hurt. I'm happy. So let me give you my twist on what.
But before you do that,
you promised me you'd let me do this.
I will. How do you feel about my explanation?
Oh, I could sit and agree with some of the things you say and disagree with some of the things you say. I think you did miss the boat, but it wasn't bad messaging. It wasn't a good message. And let me just give you just a simple example. And I find it really ironic. If Donald Trump got elected in 2016 and the Democrats and the Republicans didn't go batshit crazy, he may have won a second election and he'd be gone by now. Secondly, if the Democrats understood that Joe Biden really shouldn't be president, let alone run again, and Kamala Harris in his second and a half year, invoked the 25th Amendment, she may be president today. those are the issues that I really think, we listen to Joe's fine, Joe's smart as a tack, and now you get those same people saying Trump's senile, Trump's old, he's falling asleep.
Sure.
And it just amazes me that people who stood up.
I think that that's a pretty reductionist read on this, Jack. I'm going to be honest because I'm one of those
Reductionist,
people.
that's pretty
yeah.
good. All right.
Yeah, I know. It's a great word. I like it. Here's the thing. I maintain that this was my positioning is that the idea of preserving our democracy was more and continues to be more important to me than who sits behind the Resolute desk. And so the fundamental peril that Donald Trump represented during the race and continues to represent the way that he is consolidating power towards the executive branch and the way that he has packed the courts and the way that he is posturing himself in very clearly fascist sort of talking points.
Well,
It was wait it's more important to me to keep Donald Trump out of office. And so okay, hang on. And whatever path forward was to keep Donald Trump out of office was the path that I'm going to throw my support behind.
Did it work?
No, because the other thing, the misunderstanding about how much you guys don't give a shit about marginalized communities and your fellow countrymen, that part, I missed the boat on that for sure.
I had spent most of my career working with, quote, marginalized communities, both as a registered nurse in an emergency department and as a lawyer dealing with immigrations. And I know you hate the term illegal immigrants, but undocumented immigrants. So I'm a pretty liberal guy. I've never once got on a bandstand to say how great Trump was.
Sure.
I kind of giggled that I'm sure you're familiar with Tyrus on the horrible Fox Gutfeld show.
No.
Tyrus, who happens to be black, happens to be an ex-wrestler, big phony profession, is a brilliant guy. He's absolutely brilliant. And I was thinking that Trump was going to win, and the reason he was going to win is because he was going to win for the swing states. And Tyrus came out 2 months before the election, said, "Stop it, people. It's not even close. Okay, Trump is going to win, and he's going to win all swing states." Now, there's people that believe that, but the Democrats, instead of coming up with a viable candidate, they went with joy, happiness, weird, and it didn't work. Obama did not want Kamala to be president. He didn't want Joe Biden to be president. The Democrats sold their soul to get Biden to beat Trump. And my last topic, because I really do have to go to bed myself. I'm an old man. I'm 73. There's two things that bother me about 16. I voted for Barack Obama twice, and I believed him, thought he was going to be a very good president. Change, I think, was the word they used with him.
Hope.
But he disappointed me in many ways. Won't even get into that. But the biggest thing that he disappointed, well, I'm telling you why. The biggest thing, and I just want to see your reaction to this. Do you understand that the outgoing president, no matter how many smiles he had on his face, no how many times he shook Donald Trump's hand, messed with the peaceful transition of power? The FBI are writing notes between boyfriend and girlfriend saying, "Don't worry, he'll never be president. We'll take care of this." And they laughed it all off. That is as serious of a thing that a president can possibly do.
Jack,
And
where
it
are you getting
really
this
bothered
information?
me. That's my information from being an adult, from voting in elections just after Kennedy.
We don't do that here.
But
We
voting
don't
for
do that.
Nixon.
We don't do that here. You're getting
don't
this
do what?
information from where?
Well, from a number of sources throughout the years. Your
You got a guy in the
sources.
FBI talking about how they're going to make sure Donald Trump was never president.
Strzok, yes, that came from the congressional hearings with Strzok and his girlfriend and the Russian influence. And Al Gore didn't accept the election from Bush. He wanted to recount his only counties in Florida that he knew that, well, maybe he had more votes. And all the Supreme Court said was, you want to count, it's got to be done by this date, and you got to count all counties.
And then the governor of Florida did what? And who was the governor of Florida?
At the time, I'm not sure.
Jeb Bush.
I think it was Jeb Bush, yeah, that's the
And who decided to do that? To give the presidency to who?
The Supreme Court decided.
No.
Yes.
No, Jack.
It was Gore.
No, Jack.
Oh, I want to hear this one. Jeb Bush did it.
Do you not know this?
The counting stopped because of, I believe it was a 9-0 at the time. Could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure it was a 9-0.
At whose imperative?
Al Gore's.
You should
How
look,
do you think
Jack, when you go to bed tonight, you should look this up.
How do you think it got to the Supreme Court?
You should go look this up. I don't want to spoil it for you.
No. How do you think it got to the Supreme Court? Jeb Bush? Is that what you're saying?
You should go look this up.
I'm just asking you a question. Do you think Jeb Bush got it to the Supreme Court?
I'm telling you, you should
There
go
were
to
lower
bed.
courts. There were lower courts that sided for Gore and ordered certain recounts of the.
Where were those lower? Go look this up. Where were the lower courts, Jack?
They were in Palm Beach County. They were.
And who was the governor of Palm Beach County?
I don't think there was a governor of Palm Beach County.
Who's the governor of Florida, Jack?
We already said that.
It
Jeb
was
Bush.
the brother of the guy whose decision it favored.
Well, again, you're leaving out the Supreme Court. Are you saying
Oh,
the
God.
Supreme Court had nothing to do with it?
No, of course not.
Are you disagreeing that the Supreme Court said you can do the recount, but if you do it, it has to be all counties, not the
Jack.
ones the Democrat
Jack.
selects? Don't say Jack. Just answer the question.
I am answering the question.
No, you
Go
say
look
Jack.
this up.
Look what up?
Jeb Bush's influence on how the decision was made and the courts.
Not on the Supreme Court, on the district courts, maybe. Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
I love our Supreme Court.
Yeah.
Do you know how
You
many
big fan of the decision about Merrick Garland?
Absolutely. And you know what? If Hillary had won, you know who would have appointed 3 liberal judges? Hillary, the day before she left. So that's just politics. And the reason why the
It's not
Supreme
politics. It's not politics. It's never fucking happened before. That is such an amazing revisionist fucking thing. No. How are you gonna? Yes, it is. It has never happened before that like the Senate does not confirm the president's submission for a Supreme Court. It has never fucking happened. And not only that, they promised that they wouldn't do this, and then they went ahead and did it anyway. And now these people, one of whom was credibly accused of sexual assault, sit on this bench forever.
You're gonna
One of whom, by the way, Jack, is taking bribes, openly taking bribes.
Let me share something with you. I don't think Clarence Thomas is a good, great, really thoughtful Supreme Court justice. And you know who I think is just as bad?
I wasn't even talking about him.
Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
Yeah, okay.
Do you know
Yeah,
why?
it was Ruth was taking trips paid by billionaires, right?
No, I'm talking about her decisions. I'm not talking about her personal life. Ruth Bader Ginsburg not once voted on the opposition side. She always voted her whole term. Roberts, the Chief Justice, and Amy Coney Barrett in their short 4-year term, 5-year term, 6-year term for Roberts, and the 4-year term for Amy Coney Barrett, they have both voted against what conservatives wanted, and they voted for the liberals. And
Now
then
do Clarence Thomas.
Clarence Thomas sided with the conservatives the whole time. Absolutely did. I don't think he's a great Supreme Court
Here's the issue. Here's the issue, Jack. Ruth Bader Ginsburg can vote liberal down the ticket every fucking time, right? If her decisions are not being financially shaped in some way, it doesn't matter. She is just voting with her conscience. If Clarence Thomas is voting 100, wait, Jack. If Clarence Thomas is voting 100% of the time with the conservatives, except that he is receiving hundreds of thousands of, if not millions of dollars of bribes from conservative-leaning organizations and people, then that is an example of like overt fucking corruption. You can't label these two sides of liberal and conservative politics on the Supreme Court the same when one is being influenced by outside sources and one isn't. Those aren't two fucking similar. Those are not the same things. You can sit there and say you don't like Ruth Bader Ginsburg because she voted consistently, but what I'm saying is that you are not looking at this. You are not being honest with yourself, Jack. For somebody who lambasts me for interrupting, it's crazy to get that from you.
Well, I just asked you a question. Can I clear
I
you
can't
good?
hear you.
Oh, you muted me.
I didn't mute you
Oh, why can't you hear me? I'm
because I was trying to talk over you. Is why.
Well, that's what you do a lot. But that's okay. But you know,
It's what you do a lot.
You kind of skipped over my accusation that Obama messed with the peaceful transition of power.
You have
And that
no-
was supposed to be my last topic.
Jack, you don't care about that.
Oh, I do care about that.
You don't care about that.
More
You
than
don't.
you'll
You
ever know.
absolutely, Jack. You absolutely
More
don't give a
than
fuck
you'll
about
ever
that.
know. More than you'll ever know.
Here's why. Do you is that the same? You don't care about that. Is that the same accusation that you would level at Donald Trump?
No.
That's why.
No.
That's why. Because
But-
fundamentally, now I'm going to mute you because I don't want to yell because my poor girlfriend's sleeping. You're a fucking hypocrite, ultimately, Jack. I think you're fundamentally not like a terrible dude, but like to say that about Obama, messing with the peaceful transfer of power, and then watching Donald Trump organize a fucking coup and not go to the goddamn the fucking inauguration, to leave the inauguration without the literally the fucking peaceful transition of power, you are fundamentally, definitionally a hypocrite. It is insane to say that Obama's transition of power and Donald Trump's transition of power are the same, even remotely the same. It's a crazy person thing to say. It is a crazy person thing to say. Go look up how Jeb Bush influenced the fucking election, by the way. Sleep well. You sweet, sweet baby angel, Jack. That's insane. That's almost as insane as like he couldn't be racist. He went on Oprah. He denied losing that election into 2 years into fucking Biden's term. No evidence of fraud. And not only that, there's fucking tapes of them talking about how they were going to do this. Insane. I'm going to bed. It's fucking late. We're back, baby. I guess 1:30 is our fucking power hour. I guess we gotta wait till everybody else goes to sleep till you guys come back over here. Fucked. Damn, dude. Felt good though. Unfortunately, it was just Jack, but like, and Trump 47. But feels good to get the legs stretched again. That's insane, dude. I'm going to sleep. Good night. See you tomorrow. Bright and early. 9 p.m. sharp. Love you, mean it.